All right, here I am. Just hold on just a moment here. I gotta dim down some lights because I can't stand having all that bright light on me when I'm reading. Yeah. I do. Woo, woo, woo. Always, always. For any of you guys that are following me over on Instagram, you guys need to go ahead and watch the show that I did yesterday. Someone was interviewing me about how I kept my mind and my heart and my soul in alignment, and it's a really good high vibe energy. So if you need some inspiration, go over to FlipN Feelings. Here, we'll put it in the chat. It's over on my Instagram channel. It's just so perfect, so beautiful. So check it out. And first I'm going to do a reading for the collective, and then I will go ahead and start reading for you guys. And I do read for my members first. So Summon will be first, and if Andrew's here, I could do Summon, Andrew, and then Kyran. That's the way it would start. Andrew helps me with my channel all the time without me even asking. I'm just so blessed beyond what I could. I'm just so thankful and grateful for the help I get without even asking or anything. And so I like to cater to them. Okay. All right. So here we go. We're going to see what the cards had to say for the collective. Yeah. All right. And Andrew's here. Okay, but first, of course, we are going to read for the collective. Here we go. Let's see what the cards had to say. Andrew's here. Of course, of course. All right. Oh, it is about holding our balance. I think that's one of the most important things that we need to do, is hold our emotional balance. When we start to tilt or to get out of alignment, when we start going towards anger, frustration, hate, bitterment, or any of those lower vibes, if we can catch it right at the moment it starts to tilt, just go, oh, I'm aware of that feeling. That doesn't mean we gotta dip into it, and I'm going to hold my balance. Just thank you for showing me you're there, but I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go towards trusting that I know how to find peace within. I'm gonna go trusting and going towards my highest vibrational energy. All right, what else we got going on here? We got a new person in the house, Cairo. Yeah. I'll block you. You're not, just be coming in here and just advertising yourself. You haven't even been to my channel, you know. You don't need to come in and not even listen to the reading I got. So all right, you guys, I blocked them. I took control, you see. You know, that person has never been on my channel. Period. They don't have no business coming here and telling you guys to go somewhere else. They can go attract their own customers or their own people. To me, I allow people to find me. Yeah, I saw that you're there. You're Robert. I see that you're a new subscriber. Thank you for coming to the channel. And I do have your name on my list here. To get a reading from me. It does take a little bit of time because I get in depth with you guys. And right now I'm doing a reading for the collective. It's so important to hold your balance, even in the middle of chaos, even in the middle of someone trying to come in and knock you out of alignment. You know, it's like, okay, all right, I got you, and I got my back. I'm taking care of me. Hello, Chantley. Happy to see you here. All right, and we're going to continue on here. What else cards had to say for the collective besides holding your balance? Yeah, love yourself. This is about self-love. This is the heart. This is your heart. Love yourself so much that all you're attracting into your energy is so much more love. And so you can hold that balance of love. Love is a higher vibration, you see. There's a divine masculine energy. This is divine masculine. He's operating from passion. He's operating from desire. He's got his wand. It's all lit up. It's on fire. And this divine feminine, she's been carrying the load. She's been carrying the load for some time too, you know. But he's kind of checking out, oh, that's what's important, is operating from my own love, loving all of me, you know, so I can have love all around me. He's been checking out this work, this load that this divine feminine has been carrying. Cards are just flying out. You know, the divine feminine, she had given and given and given and given so much love out there, and all these cups, they're empty. There is a cup of love back here that she's praying. She's praying that these two palm trees come together, that because these two are solid, they're grounded, they're rooted, they started to grow, they got more mature, and yeah. So she's praying for stability. She's praying for something solid, something grounded. You know, she's praying for love. She wants the complete package. She doesn't want a piece of the package. She wants the complete package. All right, what else going on for collective here? All right, yeah, and she has learned instead of carrying the load so much, she's learning how to block other people's energy when they come in. Yeah, like you just watch me block someone else that was coming in. To me, they were being wrong, coming in, never even watching my content, and trying to tell you to go somewhere else. That is so freaking wrong. Excuse me, but you know, that's what I gotta say about it. So, all right, so you block them. You know, you learn how to block that outside energy as it's coming in to protect yourself, to protect your own energy, so you can stay balanced in the middle of chaos. You stay in balance, you know, laying down those stories to rest, not giving it too much energy. Yeah, setting boundaries. The boundary queen. That's right. I have no problem setting that boundary. You know, I've worked hard to be where I'm at on this channel. It didn't come to me overnight, and it didn't come to me by stalking other people's channel and advertising my channel in their channel upon approach, or I don't even know if I've actually advertised, not unless somebody asked me what I did or something, would I say, okay? Anyhow, this is Divine Feminine. Yeah, she knows, she's smart. She speaks with crystal clarity. She speaks from wisdom. She speaks from her higher self. She speaks from knowledge. Yeah, she speaks from setting boundaries. What else we got going on for the collective here? I think setting boundaries is really important, you guys, especially when you're when you're going towards your love connection or when you're going towards your dreams. It's really important to set a lot of boundaries because there's so many people around that if they haven't made it to that part of their life. What's going on with my phone? What happened? What happens is we there's those non-slayers out there. I don't know what's going on out here. Hold on and just, come on, can you just operate right? And I'm talking to my phone. It shut down on me. Well, I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. Speaking the truth about working, this is sharing love with everybody around, and sometimes setting boundaries is a way of showing love. It's like, yeah, I love you so much, I don't give you permission to come in here because, you're not going to get what I'm going to show you. This is about loving everything that's around you, celebrating with other people. Yeah, look at allowing a divine change to come in. Everything happens in a divine timing in a way so we can really get on our chariot and make that forward movement so we can go, let's do it. Let's make our choice to make that forward movement with so much love. That card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. So we're going forward with love, with the work that you're doing, investing time and energy in something that you love to do, and you're giving it all the love that you have. And in time, what happens when you start investing your energy into things that you love to do with your passion and desire, your life starts to change. It changes for something better because you're actually making some movement. And both of these cards is about movement. This is movement, so this is like super duper speed. Those are two of the highest moving cards at moving fast towards love. This Divine Feminine, she's doing something that she loves. She does have her back towards something. Let's see if the cards will let us know what is her back towards. Ooh, unconditional love. So she may be in the middle of doing all the work that she has to do and doesn't see all the unconditional love that's around her, possibly. Yeah, she is standing in her power. She's operating from passion. She's operating from desire. She's operating from her light that's all lit up. It's operating from her higher self. She's moving through the thoughts. As those thoughts come through, she doesn't let herself stay stagnant or still in those lower vibrational energies. When those thoughts come in, she flips it and switches it and moves it. And so the thoughts are in movement. So you can continue on living and operating from your higher vibrational energy. I don't know what's going on with my throat tonight. It just started on the last part of the show too, so it's like, I don't know what's going on. So, this is the Hangman. That's about hanging around and looking at things differently. And it is important, when something happens that's of a lower vibration, how can we look at it differently? How is it serving us? Like what happened earlier in the show, just a moment ago, what happened is I have strength. I have the strength and the courage to block what I don't want into my life. Get out of here. But this is about looking at something differently. So what do we need to look at differently as a collective? Well, that might be a secret. We might have to look at a hidden love story a little differently. We might have to look at something, this is something that's hidden, something you can't see, and normally the only way to find it is through some form of divination, whether it's astrology or candlelight work or ruins. Yeah, those two, or if it has to do with I don't know. I'm just having a brain that's not working at the moment. But this is divine. This is the highest priest, and she knows secrets. And we're going to find out through the cards, the tarot cards. That's going to be our form of divination. What is the secret? Whoa! This divine masculine. Yeah, this divine masculine has a solid offer. Look at, he's holding on to it. I think it's an offer that he's been holding back for some time. This is the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is the slowest knight in the deck. It could take years for this knight to come and give you that pentacle, that offer, whatever that offer may be. But the thing about this knight, he's the only knight in the tarot deck that crosses the finish line, because he wants to make sure the foundation is laid down, that it's solid, that it's grounded, that it's whole, that it's complete. So you guys can run the kingdom together, build the castle and run the kingdom together. But he wants to make sure. So maybe he's been hanging around And it's a secret that this divine masculine's hanging around, and he's been watching this work. He's been watching this divine feminine do her work, and he's watching how things are changing for the better for her. Like, it's like, wow, look at her grow, look at her change. He's watching her go at lightning speed. It's like go, 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 go. So he's watching how quick she's moving with her passion, with her desire, with that light that's all on fire, you know. So that's what's going on with that masculine that you're not supposed to be able to see. It has been, something's been going on in the background. Maybe it has to do with some spiritual law or spiritual balancing going on, or some courthouse law. Maybe there has to be a final judgment call that had to be made in court before this divine masculine could actually come forward to make that offer, and that's why he's had to hold it back. Yeah, and this divine, whatever, no matter what, this divine feminine, she's successful. She's victorious. She is being seen. She is in the spotlight. She makes people, she lifts people's spirits up. She makes people see life from a different side. She brings enthusiasm into other people's lives by shining her light. Yeah, she does. Woo! Yeah, she's been going after her wishes and her dreams. She's been manifesting, she's been manifesting miracles in her life. Why? It's because she's been doing her work, the work that she loves to do. She's been investing her time and her energy in her passion and her desire. And she has allowed nobody to get in the way. She hasn't allowed, not even the thoughts. She has not even allowed any of the thoughts, fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, I don't know. Nobody in the family's gone this way. I don't know. I don't even know any friends that have been successful. We haven't allowed those thoughts to stop us, when we're going after your own personal dream from something that you love to do, something that you're passionate about because you made a decision. Ooh, that divine masculine just came out there, and it's all about the divine feminine so far. Ooh, yeah, the divine feminine has had spiritual attacks come at her in the middle of her work, in the middle of her dreams, but she still didn't allow that to stop her. She continued on manifesting her wishes. She continues on manifesting her dreams. She has all the tools that she needs, and she knows it. So she doesn't allow any outside energy to interfere with her. Ooh, coming into union. I think she has come into union with self. It's a beautiful place where the divine masculine, the divine feminine energy within inside yourself just all of a sudden join hands and come together. And they unite as one. I want to know, will you tell me more about what's going on with the masculine? You've been telling me all about what's going on with the feminine. There's the masculine. Well, he really wants to come forward and speak his truth, especially when it comes to coming into union. Especially when it comes to making a decision about coming together. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. What else about that divine masculine? Can you let me know what else? What would he like to really speak? What would he want to say? He wants to speak with crystal clarity. He wants to speak his truth. Can you show me what the truth is? Well, he's been watching the divine feminine do the self-love work. And by him watching her do this self-love work, he's learning how to do this self-love work himself. That he's been taking the time to dig deep to figure out himself so he can end what hasn't been working for him. He's been going through a major rebirth from this self-love work he's been doing. Because he has watched this divine feminine really transform her life right in front of his eyes. How she took off all those outfits that were not serving her for her highest good, and she put on her outfit, the one that made her feel beautiful, the one that allowed her to operate from her passion, her desire. He's watching how she's operating from her highest self. And that's what actually inspired him to do the self-love work. So he is in the middle of going through a rebirth, okay? Oh, there he is. The Emperor's in the house. Yeah, he's got to hold himself back from that divine feminine. The Emperor's grounded, solid, whole, complete. He has a lot of responsibilities, and the Emperor has to have a solid foundation. He does not want a single crack in that foundation because he has a castle to build and a kingdom to run. And that is the truth. The truth is being told. Yep. Crystal clear. That's crystal clarity and the truth. There is a final judgment call being made by Lord, Source, Spirit, or Divine. What is the final judgment call that's being made, please? It's hidden. Yeah. Oh, I know it's hiding. Yeah. Can you unhide it for us? Can you give us a hint? Can you give us what is the final judgment call that's hidden? The devil. So there's a final judgment call about any tricks, any lies, any betrayal, any deceit that's being made. That's exactly what I just said. Any lies, any tricks, any deceitful, anything that is out of alignment or out of balance. This is it's a final judgment call that's being hidden. Okay, what's hidden is the tricks and the lies and the deceit and the betrayal. But the divine feminine, she's holding on to something here. I want to know what she's holding on to. She's holding on to the fact that she believes that the divine masculine and the divine feminine should be able to work together as a teamwork. Here comes that divine masculine. He's operating from passion and desire. He's got his wand. He's just got to get the light. He's missing the light from his wand. He is a divine match to this divine feminine. That's back here somewhere. I'm not going to dig for him. Yeah, I know, I'm telling you. You can't hide too much from Miss Gypsy here. Not even the devil. You can't hide the devil. All right, so what's going on here? That divine masculine's got passion, desire, but he's looking for the fire, which is the divine feminine, you know. He's looking for the fire to light up his wand. Yeah, he wants to be lit up. Why? Oh, my goodness. Oh, cards are going all over the place here. Hey, look at the light comes. Yeah, that he wants to be lit up. Look at how that divine feminine is. He wants that sun to come light up his wand. Yeah, that is the happiest card in the deck. That card actually illuminates things so you can really truly see. And that card also represents love, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. But I want to see, what does that card want to light up? What does the sun want to illuminate? Can you let us know what's to illuminate what's not working for you? We want to make sure we're letting go of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. The sun's coming in and saying, hey, I want you to take care of this. I want you to look into this. I want you to flip that script to a higher vibrational story. Yeah. I want you to do that self-love work so you can be on top of the world, so you can feel this wholeness, so you can feel this completeness. Yeah, I want to be on top of the world. There's that divine masculine. He's maturing now. He don't want to just come forward and speak his truth. He's actually learned some things. He's done some research in some ancient books to figure out why he's been acting and behaving the way that he's been. This is right here. And how he's been with the lies and the tricks and the betrayal and the deceit. You know, he's actually found out the truth about why he's been responding that way, and it has to do with some kind of back generational ways. But he wants to come forward and speak his truth from wisdom and knowledge. What is it? What do you want to tell us? He might want to tell us about all the chaos and all the fights and the battles that, you know, how interference has come into his life too, that has really been in the way of this connection coming together. Yeah, there it is again. It just keeps flipping up. You know, he wants to come and tell you about the energy interference. This one and these people, they came to like tell him what to do, you know, and he listened. You know, he thought they were telling the truth. They were actually trying to prevent this connection from coming together. And here comes the Divine Feminine. She just keeps flipping the story. She keeps putting the light into this Divine Masculine story. Says, hey, don't believe into this story. Don't buy into that. Here, I'm going to give you a higher vibrational story. I want you to look at the light. Let's move through. I want you to look at the light through the chaos, through the confusion, so you're not allowing the confusion or distraction to interfere with you, so you can actually be operating from your centered place, so you can feel grounded, whole, and complete, and making your own decisions and tapped in and tuned in, listening to those divine messages, so you can stay balanced with self. What else? Anything else for the collective? What I got you guys here before I move on and reading for you guys? What is it? What would you like to know? What do you need to know at this moment of time for what's there? That's Divine Masculine. This is the Divine Masculine. He only will come forward correct. He wants to come forward to be with his Divine Feminine. These two, they are a power couple. They are meant to be together. This is a balanced couple where they give and receive on a balanced level. He's been checking out his Divine Feminine for some time, but the only way he's coming forward is correct. He's whole, he's complete, he's well off. He's well taken care of. Look at, he's finding his balance. He's finding his strength. Oh, he's got a love offer. Woo, 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 woo. As the Divine Feminine also has an offer. It has been a journey. It has had a road. It's been that way. It's had its ups and downs is what I meant to say. Oh, and I cut right into the love story. It has had its ups and downs with this love connection. It is a love story that's been going on in the tarot reading for some time now, and it wants to come out of hiding. I've been having the Emperor and the Empress come out together more so, and a lot of times I'm reading the cards and I will have a lot of divine couples coming out together. Those are power couples. They are meant to come together. That's what I have for the collective. Right now, the Divine Masculine is balanced, even through chaos and confusion. Okay. All right. I think what he has to deal with still is all the tricks and the lies and the deceit that, you know, was presented this stuff. I think he still has to, you know, balance that part out so the two of you can come together and work together as a team. All right, Andrew, if you want a reading, just put your name in the chat and I'll get your reading next. And then after that, I'll take summon if you stuck around. All right. Ooh. Yeah, yesterday I went live on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. and then at the nighttime, I couldn't get to sleep. I think I didn't get to sleep until 10 a.m. this morning because I was just so, I was in my vibe, you know. All right, Andrew, are you in the house? Andrew, did you fall asleep? Andrew, we're calling in Andrew. Are you here? Are you here? 1, 2, 3, Andrew. We want to know if you want some cards read for you tonight. I'll give you 30 more seconds, Andrew. And if Andrew's not here, summon if you're here. You need to put your name in the chat because I'm not going to wait around all night for you guys. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to move on. I got people here that, I want mine. Yeah, that's right. There, Kyron's doing the calling in. Will you guys get here? Because we're here. We're tired of waiting. And Roberto, happy to see you here. After Kyron, I'm going to read for Roberto. Yeah. All right, Ritu, happy to see you here. And everybody, I hope you hit that like button. Make sure you got that like button here. All right, well, it looks like neither. Oh, there's Summon. Woo, I haven't read for you forever, Summon. What's going on? You're always here now. You may be in the background, but you're not always in the chat. I know you're always, I know you come to all the shows and everything, but, and thank you for coming to the Instagram show yesterday. Wasn't that pretty neat? It like let me shine. I love that. I went back and watched it, and I couldn't get any sleep after I watched my own show. So, yeah, I summon summons. Yeah, that happens quite a bit. All right, here, let's go. Let's see what's going on with you, Summon. I know that, you know, the divine masculine in your journey has, you know, is moving on, and but you know, we don't always move on energetically, but it's okay. I know sometimes we don't move on, but they move on. But we just have to continue on pulling our energy back here. You're always here in the live round. Yeah. All right, so we're going to see what's going on in your energy flow. I know even though our divine masculines may take off and be with someone else for a while or whatever, that it doesn't always change the cards, you know. So we'll see if your cards still come up with that hidden love story coming out to shine. And here we got a card coming out. Ooh, something's hiding. What are you hiding, Summon? Something's hidden. We're going to find out what Summon's hiding. What you hiding? Woo! You're hiding some love. Woo! The divine masculine is hiding how much love they have for you. It's a hidden love story. That's what I call that. Hidden love. Yeah, I'm telling you. That divine masculine, he loves that divine feminine so much, but he just holds that love back, you know. I don't know why, but he shouldn't hold it back. Yeah, your DM. The DM is hiding the love story. That's what's hiding. Well, what else going on for Summon here? And we're going to get, ooh, he's not only hiding his love story, he's hiding his passion, he's hiding his desire. It's intense. It's an intense love story going on in the background. Summon. Oh, yeah, like that's the Justice card. Maybe it's either he's had to go through some kind of spiritual alignment, a spiritual awakening, or some courthouse that had to come to a final resolution to balance himself. So something's going on with justice. Yeah, some justice is being made. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at it. There comes the Empress. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She nurtures the world, but first she nurtures herself. And see the light that shines behind her? That's the everything. She's joy. She's laughter. She's play. She's happy. You know, she's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She is the everything. She's a badass, you know. Yeah, she's a badass. Yeah, oh, and somebody's been hanging around looking at the Empress light. Let's just see the light. Yeah, it's true. Yesterday he came near my house, but I ignored him. Yeah, I'm telling you, but look at, he's peeping in at your light, and he likes to look at your light because you shine so bright. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Let's see if that card's gonna come back out. I didn't take it because of how it flipped. We're gonna get it. All right, what else going on for Summon here? What's going on? There we go. Card coming down. Oh, there's a tower moment. Oh, something's been shaken up. Tower moments are really good. You know why tower moments happen? That's like divine intervention, because divine wants to see this transformation take place. It's a beautiful transformation. It's like we all been sitting in our little cocoons for a long time, but these are butterflies that's coming out of this tower moment. So divine wants to watch you guys go through this transformation. I'm telling you, that tower moment is going on. Woo! It's an intense love connection. So that tower moment happened because of this hidden love story going on in the background. So there's a hidden love story going on, Summon. Always, always, always. Look at Yeah, the divine feminine, she holds on to her own worth and her own value, and she holds it back from the community here. Yeah. Oh, look at there's some offer, a solid offer coming in that's grounded, it's solid, it's whole, it's complete, and that's the only card that can represent a wedding ring. Ooh, summon, what's going on? I'm telling you, that divine masculine, I think they're going through a tower moment, and they're having an awakening to who they really are in love with and who they really want to give that wedding ring to. That's what I say. What a love offer. That's right. Coming on in. It's an intense love offer. Yeah, divine's working really hard to bring this connection together. Working behind the scenes. You may not be able to see where it's working. And divine's working really fast, not just hard, but work really fast, because divine needs the two of you guys together, because you guys have a mission to do together. You have something that you guys are in alignment to, that only the two of you together can really go out there and speak the truth. With strength, with courage. The divine feminine here, you have been embracing that lion within, where you're so strong that your heart's on the outside. You no longer have to protect it, because you're so strong, you're so protected, but you're calm as a lamb on the inside. And you really have learned to really trust in divine when it comes to this connection. That you're actually operating from a higher vibrational energy, because you do know your worth. And you're operating from love and laughter and play and joy and happiness and peace and harmony and passion, desire. Come on, baby. Let's light the fire. Ooh, with so much love. Ooh. That card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. Divine is great. That's right. Divine knows exactly what it's doing, because if two people haven't come together and there's a divine intervention going on, divine is making things happen for the highest good for both parties. It's not one-sided. So what else going on? What else for someone in the house? That divine masculine actually planted some seeds a long time ago, up to 7 years ago, and it started to grow. It started to get grounded. It started to root itself, and he's actually watching. He's looking at the growth that has taken place in the last 7 years, that something really started to manifest from that seed that was planted a long time ago. This divine feminine, she's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. She knows who she is. She's not going to settle for anything less. I meant, why should she? It's a miracle for a magnet happening. Yeah, this divine feminine. Well, when the divine masculine didn't come around, she walked away. Says, I got to go towards my light. I got to go shine my light. So, here's my cup. I'm going to leave a little offer there behind, so you know that I was around. All right, divine's always with you. And sometimes divine says it's time to walk away, so that divine masculine can truly miss you. It has been written in your book. This is the story that's been written for you that actually lightens the load when it comes to the thought process. And there is so much love that's going on in your connection. It's a divine love story, divine love, and divine's laughing at the two of you like, really, why are you guys not already together? Oh, yeah, that's right, you guys had lessons to learn. Woo, cards are flying out. The divine masculine actually had to learn how to ground himself and balance himself and stop operating from the egotistical way that he thinks he knows what he's doing, but, divine says, I know best. Yeah, divine knows best. You think you know, but divine knows best. That divine masculine has had to learn how to hold his balance, and the divine feminine truly has had to learn how to hold her balance in the middle of him not ever showing up, Woo, yeah, here here he comes. He's in a hurry. He's in a hurry to speak his truth because he wants to share that spotlight with you. You know, he sees you. He sees your light. He sees your shine. He sees your victory. He sees how you inspire the world, how you cheer people on. He wants to be a part of it. And once you find out, once the Divine Feminine finds out, she goes, "Woo, let's do it." And let's operate from passion. It's all in the divine love story going on right now. That's the truth. Woo, look at, he's on his chariot. Yeah, that's the fastest card in the deck. Yeah, he's on his way. Why? Because it's a wish and a dream that's been put out there into the ethers by both of you. And Divine's making sure this happens. That's what I have for Summon in the house today. Beautiful. Ooh, you might not see it coming though. Oh, I'm telling you. Ooh, there he is. There's the Emperor. Yeah. You might not see the Emperor's on his way. You know, he's making a chess piece move. You may not see it coming, but he's on his way. And he's a lot more mature than how he's ever been in the past. Yep. He's gone through a rebirth is why. Okay. All right, woo, 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 woo. Summon, a beautiful reading, like always. I'm going to claim your reading too, okay? It's a divine love story. It was written in the stars. It's like you didn't write it, and he didn't write it. Divine wrote it. All is well. That's correct. It's all in Divine's hands. All right, and here we go, Chiron. Today is a divine day. Ooh, yeah, here comes Naya. Goes, yeah, it's a divine day. Let's party, Naya. Let's party. Naya says, party. Summon come to the house. Naya says, hi. She come running in. She goes, don't go anywhere, Summon. I'm here. I want you to know I'm going to celebrate your life with you. Your divine love story. Every day is divine. Yeah, she come running. She come running, knocked the door open, and just started playing. And she goes, I gotta do it. Woo, 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 woo. She missed you. She misses you. When you're not around, she misses you. I'm telling you the truth. All right, Chiron, we're going to get you a love story going on here. Let me figure out which deck of cards is calling your name. Let's see which deck wants to tell you your love connection. Ooh, you love Naya. She loves you too. She knows when you're here and she knows when you're not. Yeah, I told you. Confirmation. I love you too. You're so awesome, Naya. I'm telling you the truth. We want a love reading for Chiron. Which cards? Oh, we do, huh? What you gonna tell us now, Naya? I don't have any treats in here. The treats are all in the other room. Yeah, I have you on the. Let me see. I have you on the list, Brittany? Okay. All right. You want to be next? Okay, I'll let you do next because you actually came into both shows and I had you second on the list already. So, all right, here we go for Chiron. Let's see, Chiron. Hold on just a second. Let me go get Naya her treat. Yeah, because I should have already had it. So I'll be right back. Let me just throw on a little commercial so it's not just sitting here in the blank screen. Okay, I'll be right back. You're welcome. I love you so much. no, Chantley, you're not next. I got, right now, let me cross off who I've done right now. I am doing Kyran right now. Then I'm going to do Brittany. And then if Roberto is here, I want to know if Roberto's here. And then you're either the third or fourth one here. It depends on who's here, okay? All right, here, Kyran. Ooh, let's see what the cards have to say when it comes to your love connection. I'm always looking for love. It doesn't always show love, but most of the time it does. Woo, look at the star. Your wishes and dreams. You're out there manifesting. Yeah. All right, Roberto. I'm happy that you're here, okay? I got you on the list too, Ritu, okay? All right, that's the star. That's about manifestation, manifesting your dreams. Your wishes are out there into the ethers. And there's the King of Cups. That king has so much love. We've got an angel that's talking to this King of Cups about this love, because it looks like he's not really, he doesn't look real happy. It's like he's waiting for love. I don't know. Let's see what's going on. No, you just stay in here. You know, what'd you do? Lock the door? I did shut the door. Ooh, that divine masculine has actually gone into hermit mode to take care of himself. You can open the door now. I opened it and you didn't go. That's your problem now. Now, you can't just be scratching at the door and not going out just because you love my company. It's like she can't make up her mind. Today's your house looking so beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so this divine masculine, he's the King of Cups that has unconditional love. And it might be the divine masculine that you've been trying to attract or manifest into your life. But that divine masculine has been doing some self-love work, looking deep within. Look at it with so much love. He's actually given himself that so much love. Oh, thank you, thank you. All right. Woo! It is like, you know this person from before, either within this lifetime or a past lifetime. But look at, the two of you. Oh, look at, you can't, look, what's going on? I got the wrong screen up. What happened here? Let me see. Let me get here. How'd that happen? All right, yeah, here we go. And there we go. All right. So and this is the soulmate. This is a past life connection, a soulmate connection. But look at, sometime in the past, this young fellow was giving this divine feminine a flower, and it's a memory, it's a moment in time that neither one of you have ever forgotten, and that's why this love connection is so intense. Oh, wow, Kyran, got a hidden love story going on. He, right now, in this position that he's doing some inner work, that he's learning how to love himself, but he's looking at all the choices and all the options that he's had within his lifetime. Especially when it comes to love. Yeah, it's a love story going on here. This would be with those cards coming out. I think it's possibly a twin flame connection. Okay. The divine masculine has had to really learn how to put his barricades up to block outside energies when it comes to his love connection, because maybe he's had lots of choices and lots of opportunities, but he wants to choose from his heart space. He doesn't want to just choose anyone. He wants to choose the one that his heart is calling. He doesn't want it to be from the mindset. He wants the heart to call. And sometimes we have to block other people's energy because they all want to be in the middle of the love story, The highest priest knows things that you don't know. The highest priest knows secrets, and you have to use some form of divination to find out what that secret is. We're going to use tarot for that form of divination to see what's hidden or the secret, what's going on behind the scene. Six of Pentacles, something equal, give and take is going on. Like someone's giving, Someone's receiving and someone else is giving. It's just like it's something that's in alignment, something that's balanced. What else? What's the highest priest want to say about what's going on with that card, please? Well, something that's been looked at a little bit differently. Somebody's been hanging around to look at things differently. This divine masculine has been hanging around long enough within your energy field, Chiron, to be looking at things differently. He's got some music he wants to play. He wants to share his love with you. And we're just waiting for divine timing. This is the Wheel of Fortune. We're just waiting for the time for you guys to actually come together. I know, and it's like, I've been waiting forever, Miss Gypsy. It's like, I know, but trust that divine is actually working really hard at you guys coming together, because there has been some heartache that has happened in the past, whether it's been you or them or both of you. I think a lot of us have suffered from heartache and heart pains, but what we're doing is working on any form of feeling lack or not worthy enough, so we can reclaim our own heart space, so we can actually come in together for the Ten of Pentacles, having everything that you and your divine masculine has ever wanted in this lifetime. So, they're in the middle of doing some self-love work. And you might be needing to do some work on feeling worthy enough for this love connection. There is heartache that's happened in the past. It's not really between the two of you. It might feel like it's between the two of you, but it's not. This is pain from the past. And Divine's helping you guys work on that. And again, you guys will come together in the right time. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. It's all in a divine alignment. That's what I have for you, Chiron. Beautiful. It's in movement. There are some things that are still being worked on, because that divine masculine is doing he's in hermit mode, and he has been looking at things differently. And he does have a love offer that he wants to come forward with you, but it is, again, it's all in divine's. I meant to have those two cards be the last cards. That's divine. It's fated. It's destined. It's just a matter of when. For when the Ten of Pentacles, that's having everything that you ever wanted with the love of your life. Okay? All right. We're moving on to Brittany. And nice to see you again, Chiron. Thank you so much for coming to the channel. I appreciate you so much. And then after Brittany, I'm going to read for Roberto, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it helps. I love reading the tarot to help us through our journeys, because our journeys can be a little difficult or challenging, especially when it's, we're in these no contact situationships. And to get the tarot kind of like lets us know what's going on with ourselves and lets us know what's going on with the other party. And it really helps us stay in alignment. Monday and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's been that way. I'm still doing the same. It's been that way for 3.5 years, going on 4. And the only thing that I've done different is I split the first part of the show with the second part of the show. There's reasons for that, because there's people that only want to watch the self-love portion, which is more teaching and in-depth with that, and they don't want to watch all the readings. So I wanted to put that all in a separate playlist without me having to go and edit all the videos to make that happen, which I got a lot of videos that still need to happen that way, but it takes so much time to do the editing. So, but Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I do the first part of the show, which is normally 30 minutes, and then I come on over and do the tarot, okay? All right. Brittany. After Brittany is going to be a Roberto. After Roberto is Chanley. So there's like, let's see, Ritu, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 people in front of you, okay? All right. All right, Brittany, let me see which deck of cards is calling your name to get that hidden love story out in the open for you. You know, Kyran, that's a really good question. And the answer to that, yes, we can. We can detach. We can let go. What happens is we've connected, or somehow we've connected ourselves to someone that, you know, that we felt like was in alignment with us, but when they made their own choice or their own direction, is mainly because they had to go through something that they couldn't go through with us. But to do an energy detach, I'm sure I've talked about this in some of my self-love. Maybe I'll focus on that for my next show, is focus on detaching from a no contact situationship. We can. It does take strength. It does take pulling your energy back away from them, making sure that you're not peeping in on them, not looking at them, even though Divine will test you. Divine still puts my Divine Masculines his name in front of me. Divine will make me make a U-turn to make sure that I see it, or some big symbols or signs Divine puts in front of me. And what I've done with it, instead of making it about them, I realize that this is Divine telling me I'm on the right path, making the right move, doing the right thing. And I try, and I look at it and not making it about them anymore. It's about me, that I'm in alignment and I'm staying grounded, whole, and complete within self, okay? Yeah, Prab, I have you on here too, okay? All right. Yeah, I have channeling. I have you here on the list too. So I will work on that being my Monday show, is how can we disconnect from that one that's always on our mind? How can we do that so they're not so much on our mind anymore? It's not all about them, okay? All right, so here we're going to go on to Brittany. All right, here, Brittany, let's see what the cards have to say when it comes to love way, a love connection in your day. Let's see, a past life, a love connection. You guys have known each other in a past life, or you've known each other in this lifetime before. One of you is a little older than the other one. One of you is a little shorter than the other one. There is the divine. This is a Divine Masculine that is really absorbed with so much love. They're abundant with love. For Brittany here in the house. What's going on? We want to know about the love story going on for Brittany. He wants to actually speak his truth. He wants to actually make a forward movement and to come forward to speak, to give you a love offer. They might feel a little immature about giving you the love offer, but they really want to come forward as their Divine Masculine energy from the strength with courage to give you this love offer, because you're probably on their mind all the time. Okay. This Six of Cups is a past life connection, so that's why the pull is so intense. That's why it's so strong. the divine masculine has gone through some chaos, has gone through confusion, that, you know, has gone through some interference that's been going on in the background. But he also has been manifesting you. He's got all the tools. He's been manifesting you with his light, from his higher vibration, from all this abundance of love that he has. He's been vibrating, trying to manifest you into his energy, into his life. And he's doing, this is in action, it's in movement right now. Yeah, he is tired. He has invested a lot of time and energy in something that started to provide for him, but not to the extent that he wanted it to provide for. There are some things that you cannot see, some decisions that are still need to be made that you cannot see. Show me what cannot be seen, please. When it comes to an option, when it comes to a decision, what cannot be seen? What cannot be seen is the Ten of Pentacles. That's the everything. That's your fairy tale dream of a story. That's having the divine masculine, the divine feminine all come together. It's everything that you ever wished for. Having the home, having the family, having the loyalty, having the money, having everything that you ever wished for. But you can't see it because he hasn't ever shown up. This is just in movement. He's manifesting you, and he's got you in your, he's in your energy, but you can't see it because he hasn't shown up. For Brittany. Yeah, he is the slowest knight in the deck. The thing about the slowest knight in the deck, he is one that does cross the finish line. He wants to make sure every little teeny itty bitty piece is in order, because he wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward right. That's the truth. What else? Anything else for Brittany? What's Brittany need to know? He has a love offer. Look at that. This is just so crazy, because there's so many of us that almost the same kind of story is going on with all of us. Like this divine masculine has like doing some work in the background, trying to come forward, manifesting us, wanting to speak their truth, want to come and give us a love offer. And we don't see it because, you know, they've taken so long that the divine feminine has really pretty much said, I surrender, I'm done, you know. So what does Brittany need to do at this time when it comes to that love offer? That's all in Brittany's energy field. Balance yourself. Feel grounded. Feel whole. Feel complete. Feel in alignment with self. That we're not in anxiety for this connection to hurry up and come together, even though it looks like it. It's looking like the connections are getting closer and closer to coming together. But it's so important to stay grounded, to stay balanced with self, Brittany. Like, just go out there. This is going, stay in complete trust. Like you're starting a brand new life, a brand new beginning, trusting completely in divine. Because things are in movement. That's the Chariot, the fastest card in the deck. The divine masculine is moving as fast as he can, but don't sit there and wait around. He's coming towards his divine feminine with love, but that's what I want you to do. Hold your balance. Brand new beginning with self. Love yourself unconditionally inside and out. Continue on trusting in divine, not that we're not waiting for the masculine to come in. I want you guys to be doing you. You know, this is not waiting. You're just going out there. You're trusting in divine for your love connection to come in. They're on the chariot coming towards you. But we need to allow, but do not wait. Yeah, don't do that. No waiting. Because then you wait, then it brings in the energy of longing, and it brings in that energy. It can even bring in some kind of form of desperation or disappointment because of time. But this connection is one that is going to come together. It's going to feel so whole and so complete when it does come together. So your love story is all about them, but when I'm asking about you, just remember, hold your balance, go out into the world like, it's a brand new start, like you're not thinking about them and you're thinking about you. I love it too, okay? It's so beautiful. I'm actually getting goosebumps too. I love this card. Look, it's so beautiful. This is when the two of you come together with strength. Like when you two just lightly touch each other. Look at the hands. Like you just lightly touch each other, and look at the spark that flies off between the two of you. It's intense, okay? And that's another reason why these connections are taking time, because it's an intense connection. If you guys get together too soon, that intensity would get in the way, okay? And so there was major work that had to be done on both sides. You can timestamp it, My time right now says I'm 1 minute and 6 seconds in, so probably just back up 5 minutes, so go in about 1 hour. 1 hour, I meant. Go in about 1 hour. And what you do is when you're done, when the show's over, you can go leave a message and timestamp it there so you can go back to it anytime, Brittany, okay? All right, next we're calling in Prob. Did Prob show up? Yeah, Prob, you're next. No, Roberto, excuse me. We're doing Roberto. Yes, all right. Sorry, Roberto. All right. So, Roberto, love reading, I guess, or a channeled message, or general reading is what you need to know for your highest good. So all you have to do is type in the chat if you want general, love, or channeled. A channeled message is somebody that you're not in contact with, but you're wanting to know what their deep hidden thoughts are. So love or money or whatever the cards say. Okay. Let me figure out which deck of cards is calling your name. Happy to have you here, Roberto. Thank you for being a new subscriber. I appreciate you so much. And Divine Timing's here too. Ooh. We've been talking about you in all the readings. Divine Timing has been in every reading so far tonight. What's going on with that? All right, Roberto, let's see what the cards had to say for you when it comes to love, money, or whatever comes up. That's what it ends up being. Okay. The devil's in the house. It's telling me to leave any form of trickery behind, any form of lack behind. Just leave it behind, even if it comes from family, and know your worth and know your value. Because maybe you have a big dream, and maybe the family or whoever you're living with doesn't support that. And so they're robbing your energies. So it's kind of tricking you. But see this, I want to show you. So this is the family, but this is you packing your bags and getting away from the energy that's not supporting you for your highest good. Because I do see this is a divine feminine energy, but this has to do with the pentacles, which is money. And this is knowing your worth and knowing your value, taking your worth with you. We all have divine masculine and divine feminine energy within ourselves. So as I speak of the divine masculine, divine feminine, you can see if it applies to you or if it applies to you and someone else, okay? You're welcome, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. Look at it. So this is a love connection, like a higher source, like you're being guided to a divine. This is divine masculine, divine feminine that come together with so much love. It's like, and the sun's shining, like you go through this major rebirth, so you can see that this is a connection that's operating from joy, laughter, play, love, passion, desire. And this card says a rebirth. So when we actually leave behind, you know, sometimes we have to leave behind the family because they don't support us in our higher dream, okay? Yes, a big dream, but family members with addiction and low vibrations ready to separate myself and leave them behind. That's what it's, so I'm getting goosebumps because that's exactly what it's telling you that needs to happen. Because once we leave the toxic behavior, because that's energy that's leaking off of you. Energy can be felt thousands of miles away, but when we leave, when we're in the close vicinity, it really attaches to us, and it's harder for us to get rid of it. But there's a divine feminine that's of worth, of value, that's kind of out there in the world, that it looks like you guys are going to come together. This is a divine masculine and feminine come together for everything, for the sun, that you may even have a family, because there is a baby on that picture. Not that I predict babies or pregnancy in any which way, shape, or form, but it's like this is an awakening. It's a call. It's saying, hey, I'm getting major goosebumps that you need to go ahead and do whatever it takes for you to get out of the home that you're in, so you can actually start going after your big dream. Okay, as it said at 1 hour and 11 minutes and 11 seconds on my clock when that comes up. So that's 5 ones, 1 1 1 1 1. Brand new beginnings, a brand new start. We have to take a risk on who? We have to take a risk on ourselves. When we have big dreams, the only person that's going to make that big dream happen is you. It's not somebody that's in the middle of all their addictions and their lower vibrations. They're not going to support your dreams. They don't know how. They never went after a dream. What else you need to know? Yeah, just, this is the totem of bowls. This is just swim forward. Just go after your passion. Go after your desire. Go after your love. You know, keep moving forward. We have to take the time to really be able to find ourselves. So we can really look within, so we can see the hidden message that's deep down inside of us. So we can find the secret within. So we can find our own gifts. So we can weave our own story. One card, please. Yeah, so you can actually make a balance. This is like clearing up the energy that started the reading. We got to clear up the energy so you can be in alignment, so you can be balanced. That brings you to, this is the card, the Justice card. It's like a spiritual awakening. Too many cards. One card, please. Yeah, when you actually get to this clearness, what happens is you find special talents, special gifts that you know how to put together. You know, you start investing time and energy in things that you love. You start investing time and energy in your higher vibrational story, your higher vibrational direction. Because things get clear. Once you get yourself out of the toxic energy, things get clearer. So you can actually invest your time and energy in the things that you love, in your dream. To provide, to bring in wealth into your life. Do not allow doubt of, do not have any doubt about this reading that's coming out. Do not allow doubt to come into your energy field. Doubt destroys dreams. One drop of doubt takes dreams away. When doubt comes in, go, thank you for letting me know you're there, but no thank you. I'm going to trust in myself. I'm going to trust in the direction that I'm choosing to go. Roberto. Go out there, dance your dance, go out there with the flow, let life become magical, because it does become magical when we start claiming our energy back and taking our power back away from the family that is not supporting us, so you can actually become abundant, so you can actually become wealthy. And it all starts within, because you take the initiative step of walking away from what's not serving you for your highest good. You decide not to go into doubt, but you went into trust, and you clear out your energy field so you can work your life dream, your life purpose, because you looked within to find your own worth and your own value. So keep on moving forward with a magical flow. Releasing doubt. Doubt, I'm telling you the truth, Roberto. I've been doing this show for 3.5 years. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights. Faithfully, not unless something major is in my way, even I've had major things in my way and I still have gone live, not unless I'm sick or something. So I probably have missed maybe 4 shows in that amount of time. But if I allow doubt to come in, what doubt does, it kills dreams. It would shatter what I've already put all my time and energy into. So when doubt comes in, that's exactly what I do. Thank you for showing me that you're still there. I appreciate you, but no thank you. I'm going to trust in my higher self more, because when you go into trust in self, it gives you momentum. It gives you movement. Doubt takes your fuel away. So again, I'm going to tell you again, when doubt comes in, say thank you for showing me you're there, but no thank you. I'm going to trust in me, and then keep moving forward, okay? That's what I have for you today. You are going to shine. You have a gift that's for you to go out into the world in some way, somehow, to share who you are. You got this. Keep coming back to the show. This is all I talk about. In the first part of the show is all self-love. I'm showing you guys how to release energy. What do we need to do? What tips and tools can you guys use to keep moving forward, to go after your wishes, to go after your dreams? And then the second part of the show is always let's get you a reading to see where your energy's at, what needs to be shifted around, what needs to be moved around. It's giving you strength. And so I'm here empowering you guys to go after your wishes, go after your dreams, and let go of even family. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, we got a new person in the house. Thank you. Thank you. I get you a reading too, but I have a few people that are in front of you. Can you just wait around for probably about 30 minutes? It'll probably take me that long before I get to you. Elena. Okay, but I appreciate you being here. And it looks like you're a lion, huh? Lion in the house. All right. All right, perfect. So, Prob. And Roberto, make sure you hit the bell button. I know you hit the subscribe button, but make sure you hit the bell, because the bell lets you know anytime I go live. Because I do, besides the Mondays and Thursdays, I do pop-up lives. And the pop-up lives, I'll do a collective reading up front, and then at the end of it, I always pull a card or two for everybody that sticks around to keep you guys in alignment and balanced, okay? Okay, Prob, are you here? All right, perfect. All right. Divine timing, are you wanting a reading tonight? Just let me know. And Chanley. Oh, there you are. Okay. A general reading, channeled message, love reading. I say general because it's going to pull up love or finances, whatever you need to know. So that's why I just say general all the time. But whatever comes out. Okay, let me see which deck of cards is calling your name. Yeah, my pleasure. All right, let's see. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a lot of beautiful decks, and there's a lot that I hardly ever pull from. And I have a lot, I mean, I have some here that are more darker, and I normally don't pull from them. I just don't have the expertise with them all. But sometimes I'll pull them out. Let's see here for Chantley. That's about laying things down to rest to pull your power back into self. So you know your worth and you know your value. Especially when it comes to love. Yeah, we have to, you know, maybe we've had love in the past that not work out for you or something. We need to really strip down any energy that is something that didn't work for you maybe in the past. We gotta just take that outfit off. I want to show you how we're gonna take off the heaviness from anything that hasn't worked for you in the past, so you can claim your power back. To claim your strength back so you can stand in your divine feminine energy, being grounded, being whole, being complete, and really tapped in and tuned in with divine. And it does have something to do with love, so we need to really just, whatever, if we have any lower vibrational energy attached to your love story, I want you to, you know, we've got the outfit on, I want you to take that outfit off. Anything of a lower vibration that is attached to your love story, I want you to strip it off. Just take it off. Just take it off. Yeah, we're getting the rawness. We're getting your light. We're gonna get your light out. We're gonna take the darkness off. Because love has no darkness. That's a lower vibration. That would be the devil. Anything of a lower vibration to me is the devil. And that's what's taken our strength and our power away. And you know the devil would love to take our power away, but my goal is to give you your strength back, give you your power back. Let your light shine. Let that light come out. That beautiful soul that's hidden underneath that armor that's keeping us trapped, that's the part of you that needs to come out. We need to let go of any form of defeat that you felt like something was taken from you, any stomach aches, any sickness, any disease, anything that's attached to your story when it comes to love. That's what we're stripping off. That's what we're letting go of. I did one of the shows here, just here recently. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. Sometimes I can find it quick and sometimes not. Let's see, in the last show, did I put it in here? Um, I wonder if it puts it in the, here. Copy. Yeah, go ahead and make sure you listen to this. I'm putting the link in the chat. Grab that link and put it in your playlist, because it is going to help you release the weight that is attached to your love story. Okay, when it comes to the energy of love, there's some heaviness, some things that didn't work out in the past. So go listen to that, because it actually talks about, yeah, confirmation going on. It helps you take off the weight, okay, of that. It takes off the weight of the devil. The devil is a lower vibration. Fear, doubt, insecurity, heartbroken, defeat, sickness, illness, something that just doesn't feel right. Regurgitate is a word that's coming up, which is a word I don't use. Anything that makes you feel sickened when it comes to love, that's the devil. And so go listen to that. That's the 30-minute show that I did not too long ago, 2 or 3 episodes ago. It'll show you how to do this. Okay. All right. So what else for channeling here? Yeah, it's going to show you how to move that energy with swiftness, with ease, so you can lighten the load, so you can feel like you're heading towards that pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. It's going to give you some momentum. Gently, let's see. Ooh, so you can actually start to see those wishes and those dreams that you put out there, that you've been manifesting. But we cannot manifest with this lower vibrational energy when it's attached to love. So we got to do this work to really manifest your wishes and dreams. Okay. It is about being able to love ourselves so much that we feel like that we can just lay in that lotus and just feel so comfortable and being at peace with who you are on a soul level. Cards are flying out for you. Filling your cup up with so much love. Removing all interference, removing the interference that's in the way of your love. My whole screen blocked out, so hold on just a second. I got to bring it all back up. That one, that one, no, not that one. Not that one. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got another card to lay down. Yeah, it's. Again, it is about moving through things swiftly to bring a change that brings in kind of this rainbow feeling. It's going to bring in a change to how you feel about love, because there is some lower vibrational energy that's attached to your love story that is actually interfering with you manifesting the love that you're really seeking in your life. Okay. It's going to bring in a change by what? Cutting out the darkness. Double confirmation. Cutting it out. Let's take off the outfit that has that heaviness. Let's take it off. Because it clouds your vision. It like brings a... it makes things foggy. It makes things unclear. Yeah, once you take it off, this is what happened. You get a brand new beginning, a brand new start, being like, now I get to operate from passion. You'll feel the lightness of the load as you strip down what's not working for you for your highest good. And that's using the sword, using the thoughts, using the mind, which is the second most powerful tool we have, using the mind with crystal clarity about the work that you're doing. so you can see your sunshine too. The sun is illuminating what you need to know to raise your vibration up into love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. You're on a beautiful mission and beautiful journey, and you got me here leading and guiding you guys as you're going forward. You're so welcome. All right, next is Coulter. Are you here? Perfect. Oh my God, yes, you got called. You want a general reading or a channeled message? Just a general. Okay, let me figure out which deck is calling your name. You're welcome. You're welcome. Maybe that too. These are the Angel Tarot cards. Let's see what they had to say for you. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. All right. Ooh, a card flying out right away. 2 cards, but I'm taking them back. There is 3 cards. I like 1 card at a time, please. You know better than that. Divine. Spirit. Chanley in the house. No, we got done with that. We're done with Chanley. No, don't be doing for Chanley. We already did Chanley. Now you behave here. We're doing for Coulter. We are. There. Oh, 2 cards. I want 1 card, please. I know. Get a spanking butt. No, it's keep giving me 2 cards. Okay. Oh, it gave me 3 cards again. I'm telling you. Can you just behave here? Yeah, you also need to lay things down to rest, some things that are not working for your highest good. Maybe that's why it was trying to give you the Chanley's reading, but that's okay. And maybe you're being a little bit too frugal too, or too cautious. And maybe you're being a little bit too cautious with money, this card says. It says good business decisions, giving to those that are less fortunate. Let's see what the cards had to say. Let's see what that's going to build off of. And the 7 of Fires. Defend your beliefs and your decisions. Stand your ground and choose your battle wisely. So maybe because to me the 4 of Earth is a 4 of Pentacles. Okay, so that's not about laying anything down to rest. It is about holding on to your worth and holding on to your value, and maybe you're just being a little bit too cautious or something, but there is a good business decision. So defend your beliefs and your decisions. Stand your ground. Choose your battles wisely. Operate from your passion. Operate from your desire. Have you been working too hard? It says too much work. You're doing too much. And your life is a little bit out of balance. And you got a little bit too much stress going on. And that stress could, stress is the #1 disease creator. It creates illnesses. It creates sicknesses. I was thinking about working over the weekend just to get ahead Maybe, I don't know if you should. uh, okay. All right, let's see what's going on here. See if the cards change the story around. So this is 3 cards of fire. Fire has to do with passion, but these are they're all not good though. This is, defend your belief, defend your decision, stand your ground. And something about too much work, and it says accept help from others. Your life is out of balance, too much stress, and competing goals, bothersome details, conflict with others. There's like interference from other people. Something's not in alignment there, so we're going to see. Okay, what do we need to do? Tell me what do I need to tell them to get them in alignment? Oh, my boss gave me an impossible assignment and I have to succeed. Okay, so that's what it is. So they have gave you an impossible assignment, but it's still okay. So it does say something about defending yourself and standing your ground, but we got to do it carefully because we don't want to piss the boss off, because you have been given too much work. Maybe you might need to ask, if there's other people that you work with, you might be able to get them to give them pieces of it. I don't know, because it says ask for help, accept help from others, because the work is too much. Okay, and it brings you out of alignment. Okay, there's like too many details in your project that you got. Okay, all right. So again, so we're not pissing off the boss. It's like, hey, I got this big assignment and I know I'm supposed to do it, but how can I get someone else to do this part and then get someone else to do this part? They're just little bits of parts, but those little bitty parts will help you as the whole part. Yep. Then that's what you need to do. Then things start to look very good. So just have patience, and that is about working together. This fire, that all has to do with energy. Everything's going on with your energy flow because of what your boss has asked you to do, and it's put you out of alignment. But you're going to pull your energy back into self and realizing, okay, I have this big assignment. I want you to think outside of the box of how you can do this big assignment with more ease. And if it's asking other people for help or using what do they call that? Chat BTD. I don't know. What do they call that? Let me see if I can look it up. If you can use Chat GPT. I don't know. They can do a lot of work for you. I have to learn a coding language this week, and not going to happen. I need to ask others for help. That makes sense. You're using that already? Well, yeah, because I tell you what, that is so perfect, So, yeah, coding isn't just something that you just do overnight, but maybe you need to ask the Chat GPT some more questions. I don't know, because I said it and you said you're using it, so... because this card, the Three of Fires, has to do with, things start looking good because you disperse your work out differently. You're not looking at it as, the whole piece, but you're getting some kind of assistance. Okay. Anything else? What do we need to know? Yeah, that's what needs to happen. It's a solid offer. So, maybe you might be asking a couple other people or the chat GBT, the correct answer. It's a solid offer that it flows. Both of these cards have to do with abundance, with being stable, being solid, being promising, and the business, what you have to do with your coding actually starts to go in a flow, because it's important. But this is a brand new beginning, a brand new start. So you're regrounding yourself, you're recentering yourself when it comes to what you have to get done. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, do it. Yeah, there we go. So we already know what the interference is going on here, and we just have to see what tools are available, what people are available, what do you need to do to bring in the abundance, so you know it makes a positive change, so you know that you're on the right path. So it brings, instead of feeling stressed about this, you're feeling more at ease with it. Okay. It's what you want. You want to feel at ease when you got something really challenging to go on, because we get something challenging, we go into stress, and even the stress alone actually takes our momentum away. So yeah, so when the work comes in and you feel overwhelmed, what happens is then we start feeling trapped, and we start feeling lack, and we start feeling afraid to take any action. But again, utilize the ribbit, the message boards, utilize the chat GPT, think outside the box. What kind of help you need to help get your coding done easier. So we're getting out of that energy. We're letting go of the heaviness, and we're bringing in a more logical approach. So it actually ends this difficult situation, and you're embracing the change, and you're expecting something to work out better, so you start recovering from the stress that was actually taking place. It's kind of repeating itself. There are many different choices you can choose from. Yeah, so a lot of cards want to flip over when I say that. So what's the, give me, you're actually in good hands. You just had to shift your energy around about that, like it's so much, and it's a lot for you to handle all at once. But again, it's about you thinking outside the box. What can you utilize to help you at completing this task your boss gave you, with the help of tools and other people, so you can feel more at ease and not so much at stress. Okay? And then at the end, you're going to be celebrating, go, ooh, that wasn't as hard as it was, because we make things harder with the idea of it when it comes. It's like, oh my goodness, how I'm going to do that. But, I want you to, again, think outside the box and see what kind of tools and tricks are out there to help you with your mission that you have. Okay? You're welcome. All right, Arpita, happy to see you here. I got a few people in front of you, so Ritu, you're welcome. I'm happy to be here for you guys, to bring ease in, to bring peace in. I feel like what I'm doing here is helping change the vibration of the world, giving you guys hope, giving you guys courage, that we're not stuck. There are other choices, there are other options. Yeah, thank you so much. All right, Richard, let's see. Let me get see which deck of cards want to pull your hidden love story out into the open. I feel like it wants this. Ooh, what do you need to know when it comes to your love connection? You know me, I'm going to do it my way. Ooh, look at it. Look at dedicated effort. Ooh, painting that love story. I think he's in love with you. He's just painting this beautiful story. He sees your strength. He sees your shine from within. But yeah, okay, open hidden love story at Gypsy house. I'll try to not hidden at my house, but he is going through some challenging times though. So if you feel like his energy is blocked from you or something, it's just because whatever he's going through, he doesn't want you to have to feel that. He wants you to see his joy, you bring the light, you bring the shine. This is what he sees, He's painting that story, the love connection. He's seeing your light. This is what he sees. He sees this light. He sees joy, laughter, play, happiness, peace, harmony, passion. He just sees your light. But again, he's going through some challenging times right now. It is some challenging times. We are all going through some challenging times. And he's trying to block you, protect you. He's trying to protect your light. Okay? For he really wants you to truly open up and seek your own strength and your own wisdom. And he also wants you to know that he wants to share the love that he has for you, even from a distance. He wants to be sharing that love with you. He wants to put a little shine in your cracked heart. Okay? Share the love. Yeah, look at it, because he wants to take that heart that might feel like it's got a little crack in it, but it's got a shine. What he wants that heart to do is to rebuild itself so it shines so bright that the heart doesn't feel cracked anymore. It feels like it has grown, it has expanded, it has learned. So I see that you probably, Ritu, are in the middle of rebuilding your heart space, and he's kind of in the background there and trying to help you rebuild this, giving you the space in the room for your heart to grow. And eventually, you two come together. Coming together with the light, with love. Right now, it's so important for you to nourish yourself. Stay grounded. Know that you are whole and complete. You are growing. You are expanding. As he also is learning how, this is why he's trying to block, I'm telling you, he's trying to block something. He's trying to let go of any heaviness also, so his light can come out and shine too. That's why you guys are not together right now, because he's in the middle releasing his light, but he's letting go of what he's trying to block from you. He doesn't want you to feel this heaviness. So you both are going through your own growing, but this is the story that he's painting. He's painting the story, this love story about you guys coming together. It's dedicated. He's dedicated to this love connection. Nourish yourself, girlfriend. That's what's important for you. All right, that's what I have for you today, Ritu. All right, Elin, Elinn, it's your turn. Perfect. So, what I like to do for newcomers, not unless you want a channeled message. If you want a channeled message, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to read the cards to what do you need to know for your highest good. Kind of put you in alignment. And it'll pull up love or money. It'll just pull up what you really need to know, rather it's love or rather it's money, or you're so welcome, Ritu. My magical way. It is magical too, so it is how we change the energy around it, how we are speaking the story out to self. So and we're not trying to control it. All right, let's see here. Let me figure out which cards. So what I do, this is going to be your reading. What I do is first, I've got a lot of decks here, and I just like rub my hand across all the decks, and it lets me know which deck of cards want to do the reading for you, okay? This is the deck that's calling your name. For Elena. On your future spouse. Well, I'm just going to pull the cards, see what they have to say for your highest good. And if they pull up a future spouse, a lot of times they do. We'll see. Okay? All right, we got to get out of the head. Hello, Pojo. Down to the list. There's only 2 more people in front of you. All right, we need to not be thinking too much about it, because when we think too much about something, what happens, those thoughts come and chase us down, because our thoughts are out of fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not worthy enough. I got to be better than this. I don't know. Our thoughts really take us down and under, so it's really important for us to not be thinking so much when it comes to your future spouse. Okay, let's just get out of the head with it. And let your higher self, you're welcome, Pojo, let your higher self lead you and guide you. Your higher self is not from the thoughts. It's like divine. You're being led and guided by divine. I know I'm asking a big thing, especially when you're just new here, and I'm telling you, now that's not think about it. No, but the part I don't want you to think about is fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough. We want to get the thoughts that are not working for our highest good out of the way, because all of those thoughts really rob our dreams. They take our best story away, okay? And I'm looking for the best story. There's the story, because this is your story. This is your life. You get to write it your way, to know your worth, to know your value. We are going to teach you. We're going to learn you how to write that script to be operating from a higher vibrational way. We are. So that's what we're doing here on this channel. Ooh, and especially when it comes to love, when it comes to your hidden love story. We're gonna dig it out. We're gonna write it, because it's your life. You get to write your story your way. You get to attract it your way, but we cannot attract from fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, feeling like we got to be better than who we really are at this present moment in time. No, this is what we need to do with that. We're done with that. But it does take time. Okay, I know I will make it sound so easy, but my followers, they come and they follow me for a long time, because I'm leading and guiding you guys to rewrite the story. Let's listen to divine, so we can be calm within as we are attracting the love that we're looking for in our lives. But we don't want just any love story. We want our love story, the one that we have envisioned in our head, okay? All right. What else going on with you? What do you need to know? Especially when it comes to love. Yeah, we love ourselves first. Love ourselves so much that when we start being calm within and trusting in divine, then divine hears our message. It hears our wish, hears our dream with crystal clarity. And we got to do the work. This is about us doing the work. What are we working on? Is working on making sure these thoughts are not ruling and leading our show, leading and guiding our lives. We've got to work on it. It does take time because we've been doing this all of our life. And that's why it takes time. One card, please. One card, please, 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 please. There we go. Ooh, yeah. And when you do the work, this is what happens. You know your worth. You know your value. You become tapped in and tuned in with divine. You're living in a higher vibrational story. You're the wife cooking the meal, being so happy with the kids cleaning in the background. This is like, then we're attracting what we really want in our life. As I'm getting goosebumps as I'm saying that. It is really about us rewiring our mindset of how we're thinking when it comes to our future love connection, our future spouse, our future soulmate, our future, what do we want? You know, we want to really take that story and rewrite it. And it all has to do is because you decided to put your outfit on so you can be abundantly operating from your passion, your desire, the beautiful divine feminine energy that you go, my goodness, I'm going to put this energy on and I'm not going to be worried about it. I'm not going to be in fear and doubt about it, but I'm going to put my best foot forward and invest my time and energy in me. I'm going to invest my time and energy by doing the work to know my worth, to know my value, so I can really find my true passion and my true desire, not because I listen to any of this lower vibrational energy, but I listen to myself. I trust and believe in myself. There's teamwork, working together as a team, especially when it comes through chaos and confusion. That's why people can constantly come back to the channel, is we're team. And when we get into chaos, going through confusion, how can we still stay balanced? How do we still stay grounded when life does pass out this other energy? Like, this is way too much. No, we get crystal clear with what it is that we're trying to attract and what we want into our lives. And when we're speaking with clarity, writing our life story, attracting the love that we're looking for in our future of our lives, it helps us go through this chaos with ease. And, you know, this is just, you know, maybe you might feel, again, this is just a representing of the same thing. It's just like, maybe I might be telling you too much, all in one reading in a short amount of time, and maybe it might feel a little overwhelming. Just hold your balance, stay grounded, stay whole, stay complete. It's okay to be balanced, because you're only going to take the information that you need to hear for your highest good at this moment of time. Because life is getting ready to change for you for the better. This is Wheel of Fortune. Things are getting ready to help you grow. So you do attract your divine counterpart into your life, into your future. Again, it is about planting the seeds, doing the work, so we can create something new, so we learn more about our own worth and our own value when it comes to love. Okay? That's what I have for you, Lena. Thank you for coming to the live show. I appreciate you. And remember to hit the bell button if this resonated with you or if it helps you in any which way, shape, or form. Remember to hit the bell button. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for your hidden love story. And always right after that, I come in and do the readings for you guys. But I do a lot of pop-ups throughout that time, so make sure you hit the bell button just in case you need some doses of me in between the two lives. Perfect, perfect. I'm glad it was. All right, next we have Arpita. And you're welcome, by the way. It's my pleasure. Hey, Bishop, happy to see you here. Ooh. We got just a couple people in front of you, so. Arpita. Oh, hey, Arpita's here. Okay, Arpita. You want a general reading? Okay, you go ahead and ask your question. I'm going to just put on a little commercial because I need to take a little potty break, so I'll be right back, okay? And you just put your question in there and I'll see what I can do for you, okay? You love the ad. Well, we'll pull the cards. What the cards do, they're reading on where the energy is at in the current moment. And we'll see what happens, okay? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of little commercials that are, they're all give us something. Let's see. Have like miracles are everywhere, or letting go and moving on, and stepping into your power, unconditional love. The one you just watched was 8 Ways to Discover Your Passion, I think it was. Feeding the Soul, Divinely Guided Communication, 90 Seconds to Clearing, Ho'oponopono commercial, Ways to Be Abundant. Oh, that's the one I should have played today with the show I was doing. How to Live Happy, Attracting Love, Feeling of Success, Finding Your Gem. Yeah, so I got a lot of different commercials. Yeah, thank you. This is all self-created. I did get a little help at the beginning of time to help me get the commercials together. My first 6 months, or maybe my first year, putting my channel together, I did hire some help. All right, let me see, where am I at now? You just love the beautiful. Yeah, I get it. Okay, let me see which deck. It doesn't want you to surrender something. I think this is a good deck. You do have a dream to create magic someday. You know what it is? Take baby steps. Someday starts today. It was 5 years ago, I think I started my channel, but it was 3.5 years ago that I started going live, which changed my whole direction of my channel, where I actually got to really combine the self-love, because I wanted to be teaching that in the tarot, because I'm not just your normal tarot reader. I don't want to come out and just lay out the cards. I want to lead you guys and guide you guys, because that's what I'm good at. And so, but it came from an idea. I'll tell you a little story. My idea came, it's like I had taken some self-love courses, and I'm going, yeah, you know what? I wanted to be the coach. I wanted to be leading. I wanted to be guiding. So it was just an idea. And then so I was learning how to do some things, maybe it was, I'm trying to think of what they call them. Well, anyhow, I remember being in my spare room, and I'd have one of my friends come over, and we would just start co-creating together. We'd put a little bit of this together, and we'd put a little bit of that together, and we'd put a little bit of this idea together, not having any idea that it was going to lead me to where I'm at today, not even knowing that. But it was just a matter of putting every little teeny baby step in together for it to eventually to build this hidden love story going on. So when we have our ideas, it's about, and at the beginning of time, it was like at first I'd invest maybe 5 minutes a day. And then I would get a little bit more addicted to myself, and now I'm investing 10 minutes a day. I know it's not much, but that's how I started. Then I got a little bit more addicted to myself. Now it was like 30 minutes a day. And then the more addicted to myself, it got to an hour, and then it got to 2 hours, and then it got to 3 hours. Today, how much time do I spend? Well, probably minimum 8 hours a day investing in my channel, whether it's here or on Instagram or on TikTok. I'm investing. It's just became who I am. It's just a part of me. And it all started with taking baby steps, 5 minutes a day. That's the truth. That's what I started with, 5 minutes a day. And it's all about, I was taking those 5 minutes to invest into me that turned into more time to where I'm at 8 hours a day is probably my bare minimum that I spend recording, posting, recreating, going live. And I'm in love with life. I'm not worried about when my twin or if my twin's ever going to show up. It's like I'm just all into me, knowing that divine Lord Source Spirit is leading me and guiding me in this beautiful direction. But I just started trusting in the whole journey. But again, I'd like to remind you guys that I was just doing baby steps at the beginning to create magic someday. Okay? All right, so this deck of cards is coming out, and we're going to try to pull out what you need to know, what's going on to unfold for your destined partner. But I'm telling you, it's going to pull on the energy at this current moment of time. Let me get the Power to Surrender card. It's just really calling me first, so maybe we need to do that to move some energy or shift some energy around. I'm not sure, but my daughter got me these cards a long time ago. I love it when she gets me a deck. Surrender to no action. Start investing 5 minutes a day into your magic, girlfriend. Now is the time. No, actually, it's telling you different. I'm reading it whole different. But this says, now is the time to be still and not to act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power and let others come to you. I was reading that wrong, so maybe it wants you to meditate more. Maybe it wants you to allow more. I want one more. Give me one more. Give me another one. Okay, thank you. Surrender to your soul path. Okay, so it wants you to get quiet enough so you can see your soul path. So I actually was right. Even though I was reading it wrong, it was right. It says your life journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth. Embrace every lesson, embrace every moment. Maybe, go within and know what that is, and then just take baby steps into what that magic is. All right, so let's see what you card. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but that's what you get to hear. Yeah, well, go. Yeah, I know. All right. That's the first card out. We cannot see when we're trapped in our heads. The thoughts of doubt. I'm not ready. I don't know. I don't have the time. It's too much work. Maybe later. Those are all things that stop us. They block us. We need to be really speaking our truth. Speak with crystal clarity. Yeah, I have this dream. It's a magical dream. And, I really don't know where my dream's going to take me, but what I see of it right now, I'm just going to get my paper out for just a little bit, and I'm just going to doodle this out, and I'm going to just start writing this out. Okay, all right. Now, I just took a couple minutes today, and I kind of just wrote it out. And okay, we're just going to let it sit there for a little bit, and I'll get back to that tomorrow. And tomorrow comes, it's like, okay, I'm going to just, even if it's just a minute or two, all right, well, I'm going to continue on building off of this idea. I'm just going to kind of build off of this. Is like, I have the strength and I have the power to manifest this magical life that I'm wishing for, that I'm wanting for. There's no reason for me to wait or put it on hold, for I'm in the middle of manifesting and creating it right now. All right, now I'm done for the second day. All right, now it's the third day. All right, I'm going to take, this day I took 1 minute, this day I took 2 minutes. Today I'm going to take 3 minutes. Well, today I'm taking 3 minutes of my time to invest some time and energy in this magical story that I would like to create into my life, because I really want my life to be working magically for me, and how beautiful that would be, and how I would love to feel this way. And my idea is coming straight from divine. In fact, this idea that I have, it's all of a sudden, it's blah, 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 blah. Now look at, now you've spent 4 minutes. You see what I'm saying? It starts to grow. It starts to expand. There's no need to wait to create magic in your life. Do not allow the thoughts, it's not the right time, I'm overwhelmed, I got too much work to do, there's too much in my way, my family won't let me, whatever. Make the baby steps, okay? Speak with clarity. Let's get your truth laid out, because it's a soul path. Our soul path wants us to be operating from our highest self. Our soul path wants us to be creating magic. Our soul path wants us to create magic. For you truly already have the tools. And you can continue on coming onto my channel, and all I'm going to do is push you towards your own truth, towards your own passion. So what am I? I'm the gas tank. I'm the gas. I'm giving you premium gasoline to fill up with into your vehicle, to give you some movement. Into your magical journey, your magical life. It's what it takes. It's simple. Simple as that. Then that's where your love connection comes in, because you all of a sudden are magically being this beautiful soul. And that's when love comes in. Look at that, the soul touches the light, and this soul touches the light, and you two come together with strength, with courage. That's when your soulmate comes in, your soul connection. Is when you know your worth, you know your value, because you took the time. You took the energy, you invested time and energy into you. So now you know your worth and you know your value, and you're standing in your power, that you put your peacock wings on and says, this is me. Yep. I created me to be operating from my higher self. I got out of my head. I decided not to listen to that non-slaying way. I decided to speak with crystal clarity, to create magic into my life faster than I thought I was ever going to create it. And that's when that love comes in, is because you are this blossoming young lady that decided to choose yourself first, instead of waiting for a love connection to happen. Yeah, I know. I love how the cards are just coming out for you. Ooh, the devil come in. Yeah, we have to get rid of the devil. Yeah, the devil. Lies, tricks, betrayal, deceit. It's too much work. It's not, it's not, got to work on that. It's working together, teamwork. Get rid of the toxic ways. Lay down those stories to rest. Got to work on it. These stories. By doing the inner work, going within to see your own light. There's too many cards coming out, so I'm going to take them all back. It's like taking a moment here. Let me see if that card comes back out. Yeah, it's calling in your wishes. It's calling in your dreams by changing your story around, taking the time and energy, investing in yourself 1 minute at a time, 1 day at a time, working on your own hidden love story that comes deep down in your soul level. So you are operating with strength, with passion, with courage, the strength of the lion, passion and courage, that you went after your dreams. You went after the magical life that you want to create. You did it from passion. Those stories do weigh us down. And those are the stories I'm trying to help you guys strip off of you, so you can have a brand new beginning, so you can have a brand new start, feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete, knowing what you're going after, by balancing your own emotional self, becoming divinely connected with your own worth, your own value, because you did the work, finding your own strength, finding your own courage. That's what I have for you today, Arpita. All right, next is Pojo. You're so welcome. I loved it. You might want to timestamp that one, and the comments after you were done here or the show's over, go in and leave a comment and timestamp it. It's like 2 hours and 18 minutes in, maybe 2 hours and 15 minutes in, somewhere around there. Go ahead and timestamp that for you, because there's a lot of good information that came out for you. You might need a reminder on that. Okay. Wisdom and Surrender Oracle. Okay, we got the Surrender Oracles right here, and the Wisdom ones are right back here. Perfect, perfect. And everybody else, make sure you guys go and leave a comment after I give your readings, after the show's done, whether it's on this show or on another show. Leave a comment, because that's the only thing that YouTube keeps telling me. I'm not getting my followers to engage on that part of my show enough, and it needs that to kick in with the algorithm, as it says 2, 3, 4, 5 on my clock. So Noah, I have you on here, okay? And Prab, I'll get you in a little bit. I called you earlier and you weren't here, so I have Pojo, Bishop, and then Prab, okay? All right, let's see, here we go for Pojo. See what the cards have to say for you today. Go the distance. Yeah, your number's 8, but I'm on number 13, so. All right. Go the distance, Pojo. So you cross that finish line. Just keep doing it. Keep moving forward. Because a new life waits you once you cross that finish line. Look at brand new beginning, like a brand new you. Like, Oh my goodness, yes, yes. Oh, I'm so glad I finished that. And my goodness, I feel like a brand new soul. I feel like a brand new person. Yes. Look at all that glitters. Oh, I took the mask off. I'm no longer hiding. My true identity has revealed itself because I went the distance at finding myself. I know my worth. I know my value. Oh my goodness. Just all the gifts that are here in this world, it's just like one gift after another. It's just like this energy exchange is just so beautiful. Like I give something and something comes back to me. As soon as I give it, it comes right back to me in another form, another way. There are some things that are still unfinished. That's why we got to go the distance. We're unfinished. Something's still not taken care of. Can you let me know? What is that? Well, whatever it is, you already got one leg up on it, so there's nothing for you to worry about. You're already in action. You just got to keep going. Then we got a soulmate connection. Two souls coming together to share their life forever. Yeah, you've taken the time to mend your emotional self. You've observed, you've looked, you've just really, you have been doing a lot of work, self-love work. Observing this world a little bit differently by mending any of the aches and pains of the past. And Divine wants you to keep going because you're almost there. Now keep going, keep doing the work. You're almost there. Just breathe, girlfriend. Release, let go. Release, let go. Breathe. Blow out the bad, breathe in the good, hold your balance, still doing the inner work, that's right. But it's so worth it. It's so worth it in the end. Truth be told, it is about looking within to find all the love that you've been looking for. Truth be told. It starts here from doing the inner work. Give you the power to surrender card. Let's see what you need to surrender to. Pojo. Surrender to setting limits. So let's see, it says it's healthy to set boundaries in relationships. Practice expressing your needs and remember that no is a complete answer. So like if you're like Pojo, like if you're in a no contact situation, sometimes we got to set boundaries from that no contact situation so they're not pulling on our energy, and it's like we're telling spirit no more. I'm in the middle of doing my self-love work, and when that happens, it happens. But in the meantime, I'm setting a limit. I'm setting a boundary. Is no longer am I going to allow my mind to wonder when or what or where or how long or why is it not, or we're just letting that go. So we can bring peace within, so we can bring the silence within ourselves. So it can be quiet. No longer what ifs or whens. It's silent. It's quiet. So we can listen to the wisdom of our own body, of our own soul. So we can surrender to any fear that may be left there, or fear of any change. We can surrender to that. Just allow the change to happen, because there's a beautiful change where life becomes effortless. It becomes so easy and so at peace with self. So what I look at is for inner peace. Surrender to inner peace. I love it. I don't know how I do that, but it happens. It's so beautiful. All right, that's what I have for you. Pojo in the house. Anybody that's on the outside that hasn't ever had a reading with me, all you have to do is come on into the chat. It was so beautiful. Just come into the chat and put your name into the chat, and I'll add you guys onto the list, and we'll get that reading going for you. It was so beautiful. Go ahead and timestamp that too. Leave a comment on the outside. Go ahead and timestamp it so you can go back and listen to that same beautiful message that gives you strength and courage and keep you moving in a forward direction. Bishop. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're going to be after Bishop, Prob. I have one more in front of you. That's it. Okay. Hanging out with Bishop today. Woo, woo, woo. Hanging out with Bishop today. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see. Let me find the cards that are calling for you, Bishop, today. Let's see. Yeah, just for you. Divine led, so What do the cards have to share with Bishop today? The truth. Let's get the truth out. It wants to share the truth with you. One card, please. One card at a time, please. Thank you. Ooh, 10 of Cups. I'm done. I only got the 10 of Cups, truth be told. 10 of Cups is unconditional love with family, with friends. Just life is just so beautiful, at peace. Nice. Yeah, I'm reading over. Well, that's a good place to start. The truth is, there's unconditional love. I mean, it's everything. All right, well. That's the divine masculine. He's been looking at his story, speaking his truth, speaking from higher self. He's got the angel whispering into his ear about what the higher self is when he's speaking the truth. He's going, wow, I didn't know the truth said all that. Yeah, the truth, it like makes you feel on top of the world, making you feel this wholeness, making you feel this completeness. Look at, she's holding a book too. He's holding a book. She's holding a book. There is a ring around the book on top. I don't know what it means, like a halo. And this divine feminine, she's got her wings. Maybe your divine feminine just completed a very important part of her journey where she just got some wings on, and her halo is right above this book. She's so beautiful. Yeah. So something's over, something's done, or a rebirth has happened. You've been feeling that shift in our energy lately, coming out of the dark night of the soul. Yeah. So look at, something just ended. She's gone through this rebirth. She's just seen the light to feel this wholeness, to feel this completeness. Those are both in too. The world is on the top of the world. It's complete. It's over. It's done, because we completed a mission, feeling in wholeness and completeness. And this is just showing us that something did end, but it took her through this rebirth. Okay. Perfect, perfect. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, she's been hanging around and looking at things differently. She's been doing the work. Investing in herself. Look at that. Yeah, she's come out on the other side. Divine feminine, knowing she's loving herself so much. She took the time to love on herself first. Seeing things more clearly. Like the fog is gone. As she should be, that's correct. Look at, now she's on her chariot. Now she's going places. Yep. She's in movement. She's done with that dark night of the soul. Whatever she was going through, it's over. The chariot's the fastest moving card in the deck. What she's going towards is her own worth. This is knowing her worth, knowing her value. She's done her work. She's standing tall. She's got her peacock wings on. She stands tall, shoulders high, chest out, chin up, knowing her beauty, knowing that she's feeling really good, really proud of who she is. I love it. I just kind of like feeling this floaty energy around me, like, yeah, like it's like this is a brand new her. She's feeling relieved. She's gotten stronger. She's conquered that dragon. She's tamed that lion. That lion is so calm now. Just sitting in the palm of her lap, in the palm of her hand, in her lap, just like she's gotten so strong. She's wearing wings here too. She got her wings. That's when she got stronger, is when the wings came. Boy, this reading is all about her today. No wonder that this is the truth is about, you know, the family, unconditional love coming together. This is you two going on, you're doing your missionary work together, helping other people go through their journey, helping these people go through their dark night of the show, dark night of the soul. And that's you, and this is her. You're taking these people towards the light with those thoughts that have gotten them trapped. I love it. You are the divine masculine that knows your worth, that knows your value, that you have a solid foundation, that you only come forward correct. Solid, grounded, whole, complete, tapped in and tuned in with divine. Get a couple messages for you. So there might have been other people that were interfering with her fullest potential, that was actually dimming her light. That might have been what part of the dark night of the soul was. But it doesn't matter what those other people were trying to do to dim her light, because the connection between the two of you is very strong. It keeps pulling you guys closer and closer together. So continue on having faith. The angels are working behind the scenes to make this relationship happen, to come back together. You guys are presently right now in separation, but that separation was needed for this growth to take place. Hold on, what's that all about? Show me, divine, show me. Thank you. So just forgive and release, forgive and release. You know, you both are stronger when you guys carry love and forgiveness rather than any lower vibrational energy. Okay? And remember, actions do speak louder than words. If you want to know what someone is feeling, watch what they are doing, not what they're saying. Okay? That's what I have for you, Bishop in the house. Beautiful, beautiful. I love the growth that she's done. This is just, I just love this so much. And she had to do that through interference from others too. She had to go through the dark night of the soul and go through that growth with other people trying to manipulate or deceive her from her own personal growth, is what I was seeing in the cards. Okay. All right, Prob, it's your turn now. What's coming toward you in the 3 months? All right. I feel it too. I feel it with, I'm getting goosebumps. I feel it too for so many. Some of the messages that I'm getting, sometimes I don't post them all, is because, you know, we have the non-slayers that are out there watching too, and I don't want to give anybody any power or any energy, but it is about the connections coming together sooner, quicker, faster. Like it's just gonna, like all of a sudden they're gonna be there. It's like all of a sudden we're gonna be in that time that we've been waiting for or growing towards. I'm proud of her for doing the work too. All right, let's see what Prob needs to know. What's coming towards you in the next 3 months. Let me figure out which deck of cards are for you, Prob. All right, this for prob, and then after prob, I have Noah's after prob. Okay, no, oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. You're welcome, and you're off to bed. Until next time, see you later. All right, here we go. First card out. Prob in the next 3 months, making sure you're doing some self-love work and taking care of yourself, doing the inner work, so you can have this brand new beginning, a brand new start in life, so you can feel refreshed. It's not what we're thinking, it's what we're doing. You know, when we do the self-love work, we get a brand new beginning, a brand new start, that we get to start over, that even though we can't see what the next step is and the next direction is, that we, you know, all of a sudden start trusting in divine, especially when it comes to a love connection. So there may be love that's coming into your life too in the next 3 months, but there is some work yet for you to get some more self-love work, or some self-love work that needs to be done. Just continue on loving on yourself. Again, it's making sure you go within and in the hermit mode and love upon yourself a little bit more. So you know your worth and you know your value. This could be, you know, this is also a divine masculine energy. This divine masculine only comes forward when he is in complete alignment. He only comes forward correct. He comes forward with loyalty. He comes forward with worth and value. He's tapped in and tuned in with self and divine. But the divine feminine energy here needs to do some self-love work. So going on. There may be some things that you don't see, some decisions that are still being made, or choices that need to still be made that you might not be able to see at this moment of time. And it is because there's some self-love work that needs to be done. Show me what what is the self-love work that needs to be done? Can you show me? You know, this is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling lack, feeling as life isn't working for you. We really need to go in and clear that up. Say, I am worthy, I am whole, I am complete, I am enough. Life is working out for me for my highest good. Just saying that brings in clarity. It's like we're going towards the heart space. We got to clear up the energy that something's not working out for you, because that's what makes it why you cannot see. So we're not avoiding dealing with this. This is why this self-love work is coming up. We need to make sure we're taking care of what's hiding underneath. That's the pain and the suffering of those lower vibrational stories. We need to go within and love ourselves deeply and completely, so you actually truly can have a brand new beginning within the next 3 months, especially when it comes to attracting love into your life, somebody of worth, somebody of value. Okay? Anything else? Yeah, and this is, look at you, when you do the work, then this divine feminine and this divine masculine come together, because they both know their worth, they both know their value, and they're a power couple together. Yet you still need to do this work, making sure that you're taking care of anything. If you're feeling lack, don't tell yourself, I don't have enough. Say, I am abundant. I am valuable. I am whole. I am complete. I am worthy of love. I am lovable. Remember, do the work to attract that love into your life that you're seeking. Because once you do the work, it's coming. Okay? That's the truth. All right. That's what I have for you, Prob. Noah, last person on my list. Again, if anybody else is in the background that wants to, yeah, do a reading, just come on into the chat and let me know. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, remember guys, leave comments on the outside of the video, even if it's not this video. It's really important to me. You're welcome, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. As long as I'm helping you guys and guiding you guys and lifting your spirit and lifting your soul up, it makes my heart go pitter-patter, because I know I'm changing the vibration of this world one person at a time. And I know as I change your vibration, you guys change many others in the process. So it's more expansive than I possibly could ever imagine. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there you are. Okay. You want a channeled message or a general reading? Oh, okay, that's all right. Well, you're my last one that I have on my list, so I was looking for you. Gypsy Medicine Woman. She's the hidden love story. We're going to dig out that love. We're going to find it. We're going to find it. We're going to connect you. General reading. Okay, got you. You're welcome. You're welcome. My pleasure. See what the cards have to say for you for your highest good. Oh, that's the Emperor. I like it. The Emperor is solid, grounded, whole, complete, runs a kingdom, runs a castle, needs a solid foundation, tapped in and tuned in to divine, to source, to Lord, to spirit. Yeah, that divine masculine energy has been doing the work, has been working really hard behind the scenes. Some of the work was really, really intense, really tough. It was like some metal, you know, like we had to melt down some of the metals, some of the debris for this Emperor to be as grounded as he is. That's the divine feminine energy that she's like been working in the background. You know, maybe she's been writing some notes or creating some, even maybe some magic or something. It's not a bad thing. It's just like she's just putting in the best energy. Like, let's... Yeah, he has been doing work, but in silent. Yes, that because it's been intense, and we have no contact for a very long time. So, and this would be you. You know, this is you. You still keep believing in this best story, and you keep writing your little notes to your happiness and the joy. You know, we're just looking for the best story. But to me, what looks like is he has really invested a lot of time and energy so he can step into his full power. So he can truly be the masculine that he's meant to be, okay? Pushing through the emotions. So your wishes, you know, this is just, again, this is something that you're doing. I don't know. To me, people might think I do a lot of stuff. You know what? I don't do it consciously. I might get my crystals and I just might move them around. All it's doing is changing the energy flow around. So that's what I'm trying to say, what's going on here. I might write my little notes that love is always here, whatever, or love is in the air, or, just everything I'm writing is like on a beautiful note. So that's what's going on here. We're keeping the energy in a higher vibration, moving through. That actually helps us move through our emotional self so we can continue on bringing in our wishes and our dreams. I think on my next show, I am actually going to do a show. Somebody wanted to know. Oh, well, I'll talk about that in a little bit. Let me see something just a second. I know what that card is, but the photo just kind of confuses me, so. So things are actually starting to speed up, and there's going to be some important news that comes toward you. There's change that's happening because you have also changed. You have become more independent. You have been achieving some things. This is like something's moving quite fast. It's a powerful sign of success. Something's getting ready to change for better. We could use that. One card, please. Like the divine feminine, she's, finding her light. She's finding her passion. She's finding her divine femininity. She's really finding who she is on a deep soul level. She's finding the beauty within. She's finding that she's a lot more worthy than what she used to think. She has had to move through some tricks and lies and betrayal and deceit and theft, and just felt like things were taken away. There was possibly even some spell work that was done to keep you, the divine feminine, away from finding herself. I normally don't talk about spell work just because I'm not, I just don't, but that's what I see. But no matter what happened here, no matter all of this stuff that went on, you were still able to rise up in the middle of nothing. Like there was nothing. There was no water. There was no fertilizer or nothing. But you were still able to plant your seed, and you were still able to grow this beautiful strength. You were able to ground yourself. You were able to get stronger and taller, and you started to find this way of providing for yourself in the middle of nothing. Like you had no support to go through this growth, but you grew anyhow. Look, I want you to look at that. See that tree, how everything is dark, there's nothing around, but yet you were still able to grow. You were still able to get strong. You were able to see your worth. You're able to see your value and provide for yourself. It's all very true, yes. It's the truth. The divine masculine, he fills you when he's listening to music. He gets reminded of you. It's like music to his ears. Like he's aware of how much you've grown and how strong you've gotten, how grounded you became, and how loyal you've been to this connection. He has had to guard, he has had to protect you by not, this is why it's a long journey, because we got to go through this growth. It takes time to go through the growth, but he had to, what are the words I'm looking for? Like he had to protect you from himself. Well, we're gonna pull. I'll pull some cards. I'll get to that. Okay. Well, I'll pull for you. You know, look at this. Is a wish. This is a dream. He's just been protecting you from him, because he had a lot of work. I mean, this is metal to the pedal. This is like, this is metal. They're having to get some heat to melt the metal down. That's how intense it worked. Intense whatever he had to go through for him to get to be grounded, whole, complete, to hear divine. But this is about wishes and dreams coming true, for the wishes and dreams to come true. And this is you wondering, does he ever think of me? And whatever, this is you. You have really elevated yourself, knowing your worth and knowing your value, seeing your light. Like you see some magic in your own personal growth. But let's get some messages coming in from him. Yeah, you'll just be next, Batlina. Just stick around, okay? Let's get some messages. If he wanted to tell you something from his deep soul level, what would it be? You're welcome. You're my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved of you, and I use them for inspiration. I believe that because of how much he had to go through. I believe he had to go through a lot more than what you had to go through. And he has been utilizing these pictures and these videos that he has saved of you to inspire him, to keep him going. You are so special. You truly are divine. No, he's never ever felt the energy like yours before, and he just can't get enough of you, but he wants to make sure he comes forward correct. He wants to be that emperor, grounded, solid, whole, complete, tapped in and tuned in to divine. This is who he wants to be in the presence of you. He's missing you. He wishes things were different. Sometimes he gets jealous just thinking of the idea that you could possibly end up with someone else, because it's taken him so much time for him to go through his own personal growth. And he's nervous. You make him nervous because he looks at you as divine. Even thinking about you. So he does think about you. But when he thinks about you, he does get nervous. And he's not sure what he's going to say or how he's going to say it when he's around you. Right now is not the time, though he's still going through some things. He's got, he just going through some things that right now is not the time. But he does want to let you know that you feel like home to him, just thinking about being with you brings him so much peace and so much happiness. And when he comes forward, he wants to know if you would just pack your bags and run away, maybe go to Hawaii or Florida or somewhere, New York. He just wants to get away and explore the world with just you alone. He is obsessed with you. Noah, that's what I got for you today. It is a journey, and it has had its ups and it has had its downs, and it's a long ass journey, and it does take two very strong souls to go through this journey. But I believe that he is taking the time, the energy, and the effort to become the right person for you. And he does think about you. Yeah, it was, huh? It's been a very long time, and I know. I hear you. Trying to think. It's been probably, it's been 3.5 years since I've even heard anything from mine, but I really have detached, saying if it happens, it happens. If it don't happen, it don't happen, because I'm okay with who I am, even though I'd like it to happen. But if it don't happen, I just trust and believe in divine. And so I've really learned how to detach my energy, so I'm no longer longing, I'm no longer wishing, I'm just allowing. And divine will show me all the time that they'll show me his first name, they'll show me his last name, and how divine shows me makes me make a U-turn, flip around, go over here, go check this out, go check that out. Or some of the signs that I see are very, very, very clear signs, and divine, it talks to me on a regular basis. And but what I do with those signs now is I know that I'm on the right track, doing the right thing. I'm at the right place at the right time. And that's all I need to know. And the rest is in divine's hands. And it really has made it so I can blossom more without worrying about what's going on with them so much. So yeah, I know we have to stay so strong so long, but again, it's like two, we can surrender. Because, you know, for me, I'm at my whole journey, most of my journeys on the computer going live with everybody, and I was so certain we were going to hook up, and then it didn't happen. And for a long time, it's like I still felt like it was going to happen, and it still may, but I'm not in the same energy of it. It's like because I didn't want it to be pulling any strength away from me, so I'm not feeling so tired. And I was able to pull my strength back, and so I can go forward. And then I surrender to divine. Whatever it is you're trying to share with me, wherever you're trying to lead me, wherever you're trying to guide me, wherever you're trying to guide them, if it's together, it'll just happen magically. Because what I've learned in this journey, divine knows absolutely everything. How divine puts things in front of me, and how it happens, it takes people, places, and things all to be at the same time at the right moment, and it's so like all the time. So divine works really hard behind the scene. What I know for certain, when the time is right, it will just happen. And it's about the time that we just surrender and we give up and we just whatever, because I'm happy being me. And if it's not them, you'll be able to feel okay, because you've invested so much time and energy into self that it's like you surrender to rather it's them or not. It doesn't make you any weaker. We just allow, we let go, and we free the ego, the self that knows. Because if that's not the one, divine is going to bring you a vibrational match, someone of the same energy flow, so the two of you can truly go out into this world and teach what you know. That's what I have for you, Noah. Fat Lena, it's your turn. Okay, hold on just a moment. You're welcome, you're welcome. You have a beautiful day too. It's my pleasure to be here for you. right, what to expect in love. Too many cards. It's the right deck. I'm going to put it back for a moment. Ooh. I guess it might be the right deck. I don't know what's going on here. This one or this one? This one, okay. I surrender. Yeah, I don't know what account wants, but Heaven, I'll add you onto the list. Welcome to the show. I appreciate you being here. Make sure you guys hit the like button for the energy exchange, for the readings that are given. Hit the bell button if you enjoy the content, so you know when I go live next. And you want your name on the list, account? I'll add your name onto the list. All right, here we go. Let's see. Vatlina. See the cards have to say for you when it comes to love. Before, you need to be careful before updating it. Before updating what? All right, here we go. Here we go for Vatlina. So Vatlina, I know we're asking about love, but it's actually pulling up. This is about you investing time and energy in something that you do love. That you're being very crystal clear and in alignment with yourself. Tuning your vibration up, tuning your soul up, so you can actually see through all illusion. So you can actually stand tall and within your own power by cleaning up any debris or any confusion or anything that feels like an illusion, that we're rinsing that out so you can actually truly start nourishing yourself. And when you nourish yourself, then we have a family of love. This is, just being nourishing, that it's all about unconditional love. And so you're able to move through your life with more of a flow. So it's not really pulling up like love for another, like divine masculine, divine feminine energy. This is the divine feminine really needs to speak her truth to herself and operate from her vibration to go through, again, all illusions so she can really stand tall in her own power. So you can actually be going out into the world, really sharing the gifts that you have, that you're going out into the world. And so you have a gift. You have a gift that some elders that would really like. That's very valuable. It's very worthy. But again, you have to really look through all illusions, any deceptions. You have to make a final judgment call. So you're listening to your higher self. So you're listening to your wisdom. So you're listening to your intuition. That's when love comes in. When we're really tapped in and tuned in self and not really paying much attention to when love is coming in or where it is, that we're paying attention to self, putting ourselves into harmony, into the vibration of our higher self, rinsing out any debris that even maybe the family may have brought into your vibration. So we're cleaning it up so you can actually move forward in life with this beautiful flow. Again, you do have some gifts that are very valuable. They're rich, you know, that elders really love the gifts that you have to offer. Again, you have to look through all illusions, all forms of judgments. It is a matter of how we are perceiving something. Listen to your intuition. Listen to your higher self. That's when love comes in. Anything else that you need to know at this moment of time? Not really. You know, it is really just knowing your worth and knowing your value, standing in you know, when we know our worth and our value, we're grounded, we're whole, we're complete, we're tapped in and tuned in with divine, and we don't allow any outside interferences to stop us from going the distance within our own journey, within our own life. That's what I have for you right now. All right. Next we got Haven. What you need to do, Haven, is what you do is write in the chat, would you like a personal reading? What do you need to know for your highest good? It's a general reading. Or I do channeled messages, and sometimes people just write down that they want a love story or something. But the cards are still just going to show you what you need to know. You're welcome, you're welcome. You have a great day too, Fat Lena. Oh, darn it. What happened here? Hello, Isha. Happy to see you here. I'm looking for Haven. In just a moment, let me see if Haven's here. I got two people in front of you. I got Haven and Account, but I'm not sure if Account wants a reading or not. It's just... But I'll add your name onto this, okay? And happy to see you too. All right, so Haven, you have less than a minute now to come on in. I only give everybody a minute to answer if you're here, if you want the reading. "15 seconds. Here you go. You saw your ex today. What does he think of you? Let's see what's going on with your ex. I can get you a channeled message. So we can get see what he's thinking. It was hard and confusing. Well, okay. Well, let's see what you. Maybe we will get. I'll get some channel messages too. But let me see. I use a form of muscle testing. It lets me know which deck of cards that is going to give you the answer you need to know. What did your ex want? He still loves you. He looks at you like you're his everything, like you're so grounded, you're so whole, you're so complete, you're so divine. He's been trying to manifest you back into his life. And he feels like he's being led and guided by divine. Yeah, what's hidden is he wants a brand new start with you. He's still got passion for you. He still has desire for you. He still has a flame for you. Yeah, but he's operating from a higher vibration, and this is you like, what's he want? You know, this is like, all right, let's see what's going on with you. That's what he wants. Let's see what you need to do. What do you need to know about this? Or even if you're ready for him. You need to make sure you're speaking your truth with crystal clarity. You know, it's like this is you speaking your truth with wisdom and knowledge. No mask on, no pretending. And you are laying down any energy that's happened with you guys in the past. You know, for you to even make a sound decision, we cannot make that sound decision when we're operating from being confused or you know, confusion does not allow us to see a clear decision. But we need to just move the confusion out. You know, he may want to have a new start with you, but it doesn't mean you want a new start. But let me see what the cards are going to say when it comes to you. You know, I see some clouds. I can feel the confusion. I can feel the heaviness. Probably before he showed up, you were feeling pretty grounded. You know, you were probably feeling pretty solid. Yeah, you were I don't know why the words are stumbling out, but you were feeling pretty in your own power, like pretty successful. But when his energy came into yours, it's like you weren't feeling what he was feeling. Let me know what those mean, please. Yes, okay. It's like he wanted to bring in a truce, you know, but I don't know that you were feeling it, okay? All right. But this is the Six of Swords, and in this deck it's showing, like, you know, we have two souls coming together, or, you know, let's I don't know, it's almost like something's trying to be this is like there's some kind of control, some kind of domination going on here. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what those cards are trying to tell me coming out that way. Let me get another deck to get a little clarity on that. Give me clarity on what's going on here, please. Not on the ground. Okay, hold on. And for you new ones that are coming in, I've been reading tarot for over 35 years. From the very first time I picked up a deck of cards or was gifted a deck of cards, I was reading tarots for other tarot readers, and they were surprised about the information I was able to get for them. So, yeah, there's just something going on that, you know, just he definitely brought in a state of confusion, and when we're operating from confusion, we cannot see the truth of what needs to. He may be ready for you. I do not see that you're ready for him. Okay, you're not ready for him to come back into your life because you were like starting to feel like you're all on your own, and he's like, ooh, I see that. You know, I'm going to come in. So he may be wanting back into your life, but I don't think that you're ready for him to come back into your life because you're still grounding yourself. You're still finding your own truth. You're actually like, we're moving through life just feeling like pretty good about who you really are. But when his energy came in, it's like, whoa, what is this? You know, what is this? You know, it's almost like it might even be a form of manipulation. I don't know why I'm saying that because that's not normally the way I speak, but it's almost like maybe he sees your higher self and he wants to come in and be a part of that higher self, but you are not ready for him. No, you're not. I want you to continue on loving yourself, loving who you are from your higher self, Heaven. Going after your wishes, going after your dreams, no matter what he wants right now. You know, he may want a new beginning, and he feels like he's being led and guided from divine, from a higher source, and he may still be in love with you, but that's not your problem. For you still really need to take care of you. And his energy coming into your energy has really kind of messed things up a little bit, because it did bring in that state of confusion coming in. So because you were going just fine until he came in, and you need to you need to continue on still being that, because with how you are right now with him coming into your energy, you're not ready for him. Okay, let me see. Yeah, this is, yeah, you need to continue on speak. This is double confirmation. You need to speak your truth, your wisdom from your higher self, because you took your mask off a long time ago when it comes to this relationship, with your ex. You already let him go. But he's still holding on to the idea that you guys can come back together. But you're in the middle of finding your higher self, speaking your truth with crystal clarity, finding your strength, finding your wisdom within. As I'm getting goosebumps as I'm saying this, and you've been very successful at doing that. But if he comes back into your life at this moment of time, no, you need to continue on being strong without him, speaking your truth, finding your whole divine feminine energy. Because this is, when he came in, this is what happened. The darkness came in, the cloud came in, your vibrancy went away. It's like, so it's almost like he took some of your light away to control you from being your higher version of self. Hello, Nimish. Happy to see you here. And that's what you don't see, but you can feel it. Anything else for heaven? What else? Anything else heaven needs to know from me at this moment of time? Yeah, continue on, knowing your worth, knowing your value, keep doing what you're doing. I know that he may be ready for you, but he's in the middle of messing with your energy. He's not doing it intentionally. He's seeing your growth. He's seeing how you are turning into this beautiful woman, but you are not ready for him to come back into your life. Maybe in the future, but not right now. Okay? That's what I have for you. Again, he still has love for you. That probably never went away. He does look at you being grounded, whole, and complete. He has been manifesting you. He does think that Lord God, Source, Spirit has led him towards you. And he wants a brand new beginning. That's what's hiding. He's hiding that he wants a brand new beginning because, you excite him. But just because he feels that way doesn't mean you're ready for him. Because you're speaking your truth from your higher self. You've taken your mask off. You're not wanting to live in the illusion that you guys are ready for each other, because you're still finding yourself, standing in your highest vibration, so you can be moving through life, magically, moving through the energy swiftly. So you're on your own little rainbow, you're feeling this vibrancy. But when he came into your energy, that kind of, it's like a control tactic. He's not conscious that he's doing that, but you just need to make sure that you continue on doing you, and not, if you want to get back together with him later, that's fine. But right now, I don't see that you're ready for him. And you may not ever be ready for him, and that's okay. Okay? That's what I have for you, Evan. All right. Inisha, I have you on my list, and I think you're going to be next, as long as account's not here. I got account right ahead of you, but I don't know if account wanted to really have a reading or not, because it seemed like that they wanted on the list, and then they wanted to be careful, and so just continue on being strong. And don't allow him to confuse you. You just, if you want to have any contact with him, or if he keeps coming in, just say, I'm really just doing me right now, and I'm not ready for us to reconnect. It's okay for you to speak your truth from your higher self. I'm just not ready to reconnect with you. I'm doing me. Just use those words. Remember that. Write it down if you need to. I'm not ready to connect with you right now. I'm doing me, and I need to do me. Okay? That's right. Nimish knows too, you know, love yourself more than the situation. And then change does come easy. Just because they love us doesn't mean that we have to love them back. Or, you know, it's really important to love yourself first. If he's bringing in the energy of confusion, you want to make sure that I'm not ready for you. It doesn't mean I don't care for you. It doesn't mean I don't love you. It doesn't mean anything. It just means I'm not ready for you because I'm taking care of me. And I need to really stand in my power for me to work out with anybody. Okay? All right. That's what I have for you. All right. I don't think account is here, because if they were, they would have came and put their name down. And Inish, if I continue this friendship, how might he treat me? And so you're in contact. Yeah, what's going to happen, you know, I do general readings, and I let you know what you need to know for your highest good. And I look at your question, and we see how that all fits in with the question that you gave me. The cards are still going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good, regardless of what anybody's question is. But it will tell you what you need to know with that situation, okay? That's the truth, Namisha. That's the truth. So, he does this person, you know, they want to come in, they want to rescue you, they want to come and speak their truth to you. What I don't see in here, when it comes to him, I don't see love, which is important if we're looking for a love relationship. This is you know, you feel like you've given in other situations that, you know, you might be feeling a little depleted and a little tired when it comes to connections or when it comes to a relationship, and maybe that's what they're trying to come forward to rescue you. I think that you know, that was the first thing I got, was like they want to rescue you. Okay, but to me, you need, yeah, that's true. Oh, he's your friend. Okay. So this is more about you. You have planted some seeds a while ago that actually started to grow, and you started to find your worth, and it started to provide for you in some kind of way or another. But with this friend, it kind of brings you in this state. The energy of your friend kind of brings this confusion, like maybe you have to juggle, or you have to make something work. But again, I don't see love in the picture. I just see communication, like he just wants to make you feel better, especially if you're going through chaos or if you're going through confusion. He just wants to be that divine masculine energy. He wants to support that part, especially if you're feeling like the wounded warrior, like maybe life hasn't treated you fair. He wants to help you go through this rebirth, or to end that energy. But the truth is, he can't do what it is that you need to do for yourself. And what you need to do for yourself is to love yourself so much. See, this is what you need to do, is love yourself so much that your light shines so bright that what it is that you truly are wishing for or wanting within your life actually starts to manifest itself. And that's going to take you time and energy. You must do the work. It is self-love work that he can't do for you. All he is he's like a communication vessel. He can talk to you, but there's not love there, okay? It is important for you to look within, so you can see the truth within inside of yourself, so you can find what it is that's hiding within inside of you. It does take time. It does take energy. This is the Knight of Pentacles. It takes work. It takes effort. There's only one way to piece you together. And sometimes, like a Cubic cube, we try to put the Cubic cube together, and we struggle at going this way. Oh, that don't work. So we got to reroute it. We got to go this way. Oh, that way didn't work. We got to keep turning that Cubic cube until it goes right into place, until we have that magic connection. So you can actually see your own worth, so you can see your own value. This is you seeing your life, that you're on stage being seen because you finally see yourself. Hey, Summon! Yeah. And part of that is making sure that you're not overthinking things, that you're laying down some stories or thoughts that have happened to you in the past that have actually stabbed you in the back in the past. We've got to take those stories and lay them down to rest, not allowing those stories to bring any chaos or any confusion into your life, so you're not feeling so much like a wounded warrior. Because we need to end that cycle, and ending that cycle really starts by flipping the emotional part of the story around to a higher vibrational story, so you can truly attract love into your life. So you truly can attract love into your life. That's the second time I cut in the same place. So right now, it's just really important for you to nurture yourself, taking the stories that are causing any chaos, the stories that are feeling like life is beating you up and it hasn't been working out for you that good, and you're feeling like that you poured into something that didn't work for your highest good. Continue on working on yourself, doing the self-love work, planting those seeds so you can actually see your worth and value within, seeing the work that it takes, so you can really truly come out and shine, and to end that chaos and confusion, so you can seek your own truth. But the person that you're talking about is just a friend. Okay? And that's what I have for you. Yeah, I'm sure they're from India too. I went live yesterday on Instagram, and I was interviewed from someone from India. If you haven't watched it, Nimish, go over there and watch it when you have time. It's about 45 minutes long. It's really pretty cool. I really liked it. But you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm a reader that's here to tell you guys what do you need to know for your highest good, to help lead you and guide you And it really does come down to how are we handling ourselves emotionally, so we can learn how to grow and expand ourselves to our highest self, so we can really truly attract the love into our life that we're seeking in the first place. Okay, Nimish, I got you next. Okay. I do go live at, here it is, almost 2 a.m. my time. But for you guys, it's 2:30 in the afternoon. So so I'm on your time frame. So, that's why I pick up a lot of people from India. And it's okay. And not only that, I've been, even before I started my live, I actually connected with a bunch of people in India when I was doing some coaching, and when I took the Book to Fortune class and Speak to Fortune, it was all with, everybody was from India that I took that with. So, all right, let's see what Nimish needs to know. Did you have a question, Nimish, or just gonna see what the cards have to say? I'm gonna do this deck here. All right, Nimish, we're going to just do it. I'm almost been 4 hours live tonight. Ooh. Nice. Nimish, woo! Success, victory. You have actually seen your light. You see your worth. You see your value. I am so proud of you. I love that card being your first card out, Nimish. That is just like it is the everything. You have grown so much. You have expanded so much. It's just like, I love it so much. I know, your intuition is spot on. Look at brand new beginnings, brand new starts, operating from your passion, operating from your desire. Things start to become just like a flower growing. Life becomes just so beautiful. You're feeling more balanced, more whole, more complete, like everything's like an equal give and exchange. You're operating from more of a happy self, not so depleted from the connection happening or not happening, that you just like, you've grown so much, especially with that first card coming out. That's the victory. That's being seen. That's, that you have finally, or you have really loved yourself so much. You've gifted yourself the love. Nimish is alive again. I love it. I love it. What else we got going on for Nimish? Ooh, look at it. We got the Empress. Maybe it's a love offer to the Empress. It could just be the love offer to the divine feminine energy within. But this is that you would be ready for it, for yourself to offer a cup of love to an Empress. Rather, it is the one that's always been on your mind, or someone else, because divine will only lead you to someone that is a vibrational match. And you're ready to give a cup of love to an Empress, somebody that's grounded, whole, complete, loving, kind, passionate, desirable, somebody that's actually tapped in and tuned in with divine. Somebody that's thinking or with wisdom, with knowledge, with crystal clarity. Someone you've been waiting for. Yeah, it's like you're looking out there, seeing it. The difference today when you're looking to see if your ship has come in, or looking to see if your divine feminine, because this is you looking to see if your divine feminine is coming in already, and but you're looking differently. It's not like the same way before. Like before, we might have been, are they coming in? Are they coming in? Oh, they're not coming in. But right now, it's like, are they coming in? Okay, great. If they're not coming in, okay, great. Like you're okay with the way everything is, because you only want your divine feminine to come into your life as long as she's operating as an Empress. because you have taken the time to do the inner work. You see the light within. Ooh. Come on, give me the right card. Thank you. Yeah, you have done the work, and the work has taken you time, and at times it was pretty exhausting. But you did take the time, that you did put the energy into it, that the work that you've been doing has been providing for you in some kind of way. You just thought it was going to be different. Yeah, and there's the divine feminine energy again. You know, this is divine feminine, that she's got nothing but a cup of love to offer you. Rather, it's that one or another one. Because you're only looking for the divine feminine that's ready for you. You're not looking for somebody that's not ready for you. You're only looking for the one that has unconditional love for you. And the thing, we got the Queen of Cups and the Empress. Both of those are nurturing, loving, kind. This divine feminine has definitely done the self-love work just like you have. This divine feminine has looked within and done the work just like you have. It's a love story yet to be revealed. When the divine masculine and the divine feminine come together, look at when you guys touch fingers, that spark is going to be so, like, it's going to be so lit up. It's going to be so strong that you cannot miss the one that is meant for you. You cannot miss them. And it's going to happen sooner than you realize, because it's already in movement towards you. So you have everything that you ever wished for, that you ever wanted, all because you've been following this divine plan. Just for you, Nimish. Perfect. I love it. It's just so beautiful. You have done the work. You watch? Okay, perfect. May I add you? List, Miss Gypsy. I don't understand the question. I just did your reading, so. Okay. Angela. I knew that was coming. I knew that's what you wanted next, because I did. All right, so let's see what's going on with her. I would want to know too. That's kind of after I got done with your reading. I was thinking, I wonder what what is going on with her. You know, where is she at? But in the reading that's coming out, there's a possibility that she's doing fine too, because we have the Empress and the Queen of Cups there. So, not going in here. One's on the wrong place. Okay. These are the cards I just read, so I don't want to do that. I got that too, okay? Yeah. Let's see where she's at. I'll do a little bit here and a little bit there, okay? All right. Angelina, ooh, love, ooh, her heart is growing. Her heart has expanded. Yeah, you stay. No matter what comes up in the reading, continue on focusing on your goals, okay? Angelina, look at her heart is growing when it comes to your love connection. It's more in alignment, more validity, more vibration. It's like a vibrational match. She's actually been observing you, watching you from a distance. She's also finding her own balance. Taking the lead of her own vibration, her own self, her own life. For her wishes and dreams to come true, which I believe it has a lot to do with you. So Nimish, just keep going with the flow. Her energy is doing really good. I mean, we did have the Empress and the Queen of Cups come up in your reading. That means she's doing the self-love work. And then these cards came out too, like she's doing the self-love work, and you know, like you guys are at a vibrational match. She's again finding her balance so she can take the lead in her life when it comes to her wishes and dreams. Again, you know, she's been painting the same story that you're painting, you know. But again, Nimish, even with all that, you have to continue on going with the flow, not reaching out, not wishing to be more, which I'm sure you've already learned that it's not about that. We have to go with the flow, because when divine wants two individuals to come together, divine makes it happen, okay? All right, let me give you some messages. You saw a yellow butterfly and feathers. I love that, because that's divine, and I'm getting goosebumps as you're saying that. That's divine speaking to you. Continue on doing you, and divine's letting you know that transformation is happening. Okay. Letting go. You know, remember that if any of the energy makes you feel confused more than comforted, we just got to let it go. Law of attraction. You have been manifesting this relationship. Everything you want will soon be yours. But we have to continue to let go. Free the idea, the thought that it is happening, and we allow. It's important to continue on freeing yourself, so we don't need to be in control of, is this the one? Is this happening? When's it happening? Which you've learned, because that doesn't do any good for us. Just brings anxiety in and confusion in, but just free yourself. For everything is happening just the way it's supposed to. When the time is right, you will be able to express your love. You'll be able to let her know or someone else know. You'll know exactly when it's okay to express your love. Give me a channel message. Give me messages that are coming from her, please. Losing you is the biggest regret. I feel totally lost and alone now, and you deserve better. You are an angel in my life, and I want to be the one in yours. No one gets me like you get me. No matter all the ups and downs we have had, it's always been you. You are my true love. I am sorry that I judged you. I am sorry I criticized you. I took my issues out on you when it really wasn't your fault. I don't know if I can live up to your image of me, and I'm afraid that I won't be good enough for you. Hold on just a moment. I'm going to get the cards in order. You're doing affirmations daily. Perfect. We come from different worlds and our perceptions can clash at sometimes. And I just wonder if we're going to be able to work that out. And that's actually the second time that card popped out. So I feel safe in confiding with you, and I trust in you completely. I can share all of my secrets with you. I still love you. I dream of being with you. I imagine waking up next to you and cuddling with you every day. You are successful. Perfect. I am powerful. I am divine. I love it. Everything is coming at the perfect time. I love it so much. It's perfect. It really does work. I have affirmations I've been doing myself. Same thing, you know. I am already successful. There's nothing I have to wait for to be successful. I am already powerful. I am in divine's hand. I am divine. I am a divine being. Everything is working out in perfect timing, in divine timing. It's perfect. That's what I have for you, Nimish. Okay. All right, if there's anybody else, just put your name in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to head on out. I've been live for 4 hours, so... But I really do appreciate everybody coming in and giving you guys the readings that you guys need so much. There we go. Let's see. I had a nice turnout tonight. I had probably double the people that has been in here for a long time, so that's really nice. And people were actually been watching for a long time. Hey, Bree, you. Happy to see you here. Would you like a reading? We can see what the cards have to say for you for your highest good. Get you a general reading going. Or a channeled message, but when you first come in, I really like to see what you guys need to know for your highest good. Because I'm here helping you guys' stories that are going on in the background to help heal them. What's going on? Where does these cards come from? This must be in the wrong. Put that in the wrong. Ooh, I know you're new. I am happy to see you here. And you want to channel message from your person? Perfect. What is that message? I had a lot of new people come in tonight. From your Capricorn? Okay. All right, let's see what the message is coming in from your Capricorn. It says, I can just be myself with you. That's so nice, huh? I can't do that. All right, now what's going on? That's like flippity flop. Maybe they don't. Maybe they can. They can be themselves with you, but they can't do this right now. They feel like you let them down. It doesn't necessarily. I mean, they might feel like you let them down, but normally we let ourselves down. It's not. It's not really. We cannot blame for somebody else for what they did or didn't do, but. I still have feelings for you. They do feel like that they've been a distraction to some pain that you're going through. And what you don't know is you don't know how hard it was for them to truly let you go. And they are waiting for you. They did want to blame you for something that was their fault. And that was probably right back here. You let me down, and that's what I'm saying. They're blaming you when it's them. Okay, so you didn't do anything wrong. They're just something we're finger pointers. We like to say, I can't see the cards properly. Okay, well, here I'll show you. First, it says, I can be myself with you, and then it said, oh, I can't do this. That's what they can't do is they can't be with you right now. Because they feel like you let them down. And what I said was that they're probably blaming you for something that they need to be responsible for. And here it said, it was my fault, but I blamed you. So that gave me confirmation that I told you the truth the first time. And they were saying that I still have feelings for you. And you don't know how hard it was to let you go. But they are waiting patiently for you. They do feel like they were a distraction from some pain that you need to grow from and learn from. Okay? Arpita, she's still alive. Yeah, 4 hours and 15 minutes. Plus the 30 minutes before that, so it's 4 hours and 45 minutes. All right, so we're continuing on. For Bree in the house. Yeah, all right, here we go. They do miss being with you. And they do miss seeing you. And they do love you. I wish I could share my good news with you. I bury myself in work to forget about you. Sometimes I don't know what you want, but that's just me staying in this state of confusion, this mind of confusion. For I really am grateful for the spiritual lesson that we are going through together, even though we are apart. And I do wonder how you feel. To be honest with you, I need security. It means I need to work on making sure all my finances are in the right order, at the right mind. in the right time, but I do find you so attractive. Again, they do bury themselves in work to forget about you only because they need security. And they do want to share good news with you. They do love you. They do miss seeing you. They do miss being with you, even if it's just the energy that you guys share together. But again, they find you attractive. Hello, Happy Bill. Ooh, I got 11 viewers and I got 111 on the house. And yeah, so many things remind me of you. They want to let you know they feel you, even though you guys are apart. That's what I have for you. Brew. All right. Happy Peel. We're going to you're next. And I think after you, I might head on out. All right, let's see. It's 4 hours, 15 minutes plus 30 minutes, 4 hours and 45 minutes. I didn't know I could read so long. No, I know I could. The most I've done, I think, is 6 hours. 6 hours. All right, Happy Pill. You want a general or you want a channel message? You're welcome. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Remember, Bri, I know I'm probably saying it all wrong. Boo. Hit the bell button, hit the subscribe button. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so you have to do the time change. And I stay live until I don't have anybody in here or I get too tired to continue on. And other than that, you have to have the bell on because I do a lot of pop-ups. And on the when I do pop-ups, the readings I give you guys I do a general reading for the collective, and then I just pull a card or two for everybody. Okay. And yeah, always got to love yourself more. General reading for Happy Pill. Okay. All right, here you go for Happy Pill. Ooh. Ooh. Happy Pill. That's the Prince of Wands. You know, got those wings on, operating from passion, operating from desire. Yeah, your cups are full with love, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire. I just said that. You've been filling your cup up with so much love. Just, you know, you're like coming into your own self is what I'm seeing. Yeah, you're going with the flow. You've been speaking your truth with crystal clarity, with wisdom, with knowledge. You've taken any mask off of any form of illusions. You've taken that off. And as you're moving, you're just moving through life more easy. Because you have been loving yourself more. You may wonder sometimes, no, this is like you give your energy. It's almost like you surrender your love connection to divine, which is a good thing to do. It's like you just like, I surrender to divine because divine's leading and guiding you anyhow. And you have been learning how to really, when the lower emotions come in, any state of confusion or something's not working for you, you're learning to really douse that in with love, with some peace and harmony. You know, you're kind of learning how to mix the two energies together so you're not out of alignment, that you're actually operating in a balanced format. And you're doing it with love. You're mixing that energy with love. feeling this wholeness, this completeness. You're actually becoming more stronger, more grounded, more whole, more complete. You like have embraced that lion within. You're finding your light. You're finding your shine. Yeah, it has taken some time to make this adjustment, to be able to speak your truth with crystal clarity to yourself on a regular basis. And by, learning how to balance yourself, you're learning how to strip off you've been learning how to strip off what energy that's not working for your highest good. We're taking off that outfit. We're taking off what's not working for us, so you can truly see your light within. Look it, so you can see your light within. This is the happiest card in the deck. So, I love what I'm seeing here, is because you're really finding your true passion. You're operating with so much more love and going through things more easy, flowing through them, because you're speaking your truth with crystal clarity, no longer hiding from yourself when it comes to love. You have really surrendered you have surrendered you have surrendered to divine. And also you continue on doing the work at when the lower energy comes in, that you're dousing it with so much love, so you can feel more on top of the world. You're feeling this wholeness and this completeness. You're feeling this strength. I love watching the people that have been here for a long time. I love watching you guys' growth. It's just such a beautiful growth you guys have been going through, that you have been learning how to balance out that emotional self. You have been learning how to take off what's not working for you, taking off the outfit of shame or embarrassment, or I'm not good enough, I don't know if I can do this, anything that's working against you. You're learning how to really strip that down, that you believe in yourself more, that you believe in your light. So you're actually coming out and shining. For the sun to come out, that's the happiest card in the deck. You're finding your true self, your true being, and I really, really love it. I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe as I'm saying this. You have grown so much. Look at the highest priest knows secrets, and the secrets is you have grown so much. You have gotten so much stronger. Looking, you're operating from your center self. You're allowing that light to really come out and shine. You are a success. You are a success story. You are successful at finding who you are, operating from your highest self. You're welcome. It has been a healing journey, and it never does stop, but to get to this point, what happens, it gets easier, and it's not so much work. It just, when other stuff comes up, it's simple for us to go through the other stuff. All right, that's what I have for your happy pill, and I think I'm going to call it quits for the night. I have done 22 readings, which is my max that I like to do anyhow. And it's been a while since I've had this many people come in and been on this long, so it makes me feel good that you guys are coming back. Or I'm getting new ones. I got quite a few new ones tonight too, and I really like that a lot. My healer, yeah, and your coach. I am. I'm your healer. That's my number one thing. I'm a healer. I'm a healer and a coach. Those are both equal, I would say. And just, it's my way of raising the vibration to this world, because I have been led and guided by divine to help heal the universe. Oh, let me see. It's over there on Instagram, Namish. And all you have to do is go to my main page. And it should be the first thing that pops up. But when I get on my Instagram account, I can send that to you then, okay? All right, you guys, I am going to go. It's been like 5 hours now. I love you so very much, and until next time, remember I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m., and I stay on until there's nobody else or I'm tired and exhausted. And do have the bell on just in case I do a pop-up, which I do pop-up lives, which are where I do a collective reading and then I do a card or two for you guys just to get you tapped in and tuned in and keep you going forward. And make sure you guys leave comments on the outside. It's really important. YouTube says, Miss Gypsy, what you're missing is people leaving comments. So I just trying to get that more of a habit and a routine of you guys to leave comments when we're all done, whether it's on this show or a different one. I have so many shows out there. I have a lot. I don't even know. I don't even know how many. All right. I love you guys so much. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch. Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo.